Hello. How you doing? Welcome to stream. It's stream time. The cat just walked in, so I'm immediately distracted. That never happens. You doing alright tonight? Hope so. I'm doing alright. I got a little bit of a cough that comes up occasionally. Hopefully it won't come up in the next 4 hours. I don't know. I think it's just like an asthma thing, but I'm not sure. Anyway, look at all the pushankas going on. That seems appropriate. The one vid where the voice actress interview where she says that, pushanka. Of course I haven't seen it, but that sounds pretty good. Felix, is that first thing... Is that by any chance a representation of me hitting left bumper instead of right bumper? I mean, I guess Hornet does check the map normally. I don't have to take it as a as that specifically. I'm just playing Dead by Daylight with some friends. I see. Dead by Daylight. I actually haven't played a whole lot of that. I hear good things. I hear it can be quite fun. I was never very good at it, though. Reflex-based stuff is not my strong point. I've been grinding out Hollow Knight Radiant stuff, now with an actual attempt counter since I'm doing them on my main save instead. 60 plus tries for Oblobbles. Oh no! Why are you doing it again? It's just Hornet looking at a map, but I was also looking at that screenshot just before. So, I mean, it's a pretty good screenshot. It was a pretty good screenshot. I'm pretty happy it exists, even if I did have to fail horribly for it to exist. So, at the end of last session, I didn't know what I was going to do this time, and then I realized that, yes I do. Shakra has requested aid. We will be aiding Shakra. That is how it works. So, that's what we're going to do. And, so why don't we get down to it? You're getting decent-ish at Absrad, are you? Wow, that's impressive. I haven't been working on it. I figure I would have to go back to playing it on normal mode and remembering how to, just beat it normally before I could do anything like that, and I haven't. So, yeah, at the moment I am no longer trying. But good luck to you. I hope you can manage it. Let's see here. Bonk. And then we're going to go over here. Yeah. You can consistently reach phase 2. That's a pretty good start. Pushakra. I'm not doing it Radiant. I'm talking about regular apps. Ah, sure. I'm suffering. Yeah, it's a suffering experience. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned before, it took me 7 hours the first time to, in practice mode, beat Absrad. At all. It's a very hard fight. Yeah, regular Absrad is still a miserable time. It's got such a high amount of randomness to it, So, well, not randomness necessarily, but I guess some randomness. It's just not as predictable, and you don't have as much time to react and respond as you do in some of the other high-level fights in Hollow Knight. In any case, let's get back to it. Here we are in the vaults. Do I remember where I'm going? The answer is no. You will find the answer is no. Where am I going? Quest log. Where does Shakra want me to go? Trail's End. Bilewater! Bilewater! Well, I guess I have a pretty good excuse to go there now, huh? Bilewater. Okay, sure, I guess. How do I leave? I gotta go back to the song. Don't mutter around me. You're making me nervous. Don't you do that. Alright. Okay. So I guess, at long last, we're going to Bilewater. Now, it may be in the portion I've already explored, but I bet you it's not. I bet you it's in the other part. Ow. There's no way up. There's no way up. Is it here? It's over here? It's over here. There we go. This is the place. I'm gonna go past this guy. Go up here. There we are. That's better. Hello. I don't have any money, I'm pretty sure. Am I right about that? I have some money, but not enough. Not enough for anything that person's selling, since the only thing she's selling is like 800. I'm pretty sure. Wait a second. Did I never... Before we, did I never, I never did. Okay, let's go get this guy. Let's go get one of this guy before we go. Because I said I would do that a long time ago, and then I didn't. So let's just do it. Oh, is that one actually dead forever now? That's convenient, I must say. Wait a second, are they both dead forever now? Wow, that's impressive. Hey, this isn't the right way. I don't want to go this way. I'll go back. I didn't even have to interfere with the big fellas. If I'd been paying attention. Here we go. Alright. The mossy fellas should be, yeah, just right here. Hello. And there we go. Now what does your log have to say about you? So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. If only you could just lie on it and it couldn't even do anything about it. It would be amazing. But, sadly, it was not meant to be. Poor Hornet. All right. Now, let's get back to the transit center. It's actually kind of a lonely run now that Garmond has taken out all the locals. Garmond and Zaza. All right. I'm going to here. Yes. And we're just going to go to the Bilewater transit point, I suppose, and have a look around from there. But make sure I haven't already missed a whole bunch of stuff. I have. Hey, look. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Because of the suffering. It's truly miserable. It's not a fun fight. Like, Pure Vessel is high level and fun. I do not believe Abzrad is fun. I get you. Yes, Pure Vessel is a lot of fun once you've learned it. But, yeah, Absolute Radiance is, an experience for sure. To Bilewater with thou, apparently, yes. Time to explore Bilewater, I guess. Hey, that's why I do Pure Vessel in between every Abzrad attempt. I hate my life. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh boy, Bilewater episode. Here we go. The Bepisode. The Grape-isode. Before we. Massive Moskra. Before we. Second Sentinel has committed a murder. Oh, it was Second Sentinel who did that, wasn't it? It wasn't Garmond. You're absolutely right. Hello, Hornfoof. Tama arrival. Hello, Tama. Welcome. Been so long since a proper Tama arrival. Hornet, I love you so much. Hornet Floof. I love the detail of Hornet. This detail of Hornet. Do you think if Hornet saw Radish, she would lament about how a creature so evil shouldn't be this fluffy? You just have to take off the bottom part. I realize that would be extremely inhumane. Even given the Radiant's track record. Imagine if we could ride the huge flea. Oh man, imagine, if only. If Hornet had to fight Radiance instead of the Knight, she would be so conflicted. Have you seen how fluffy she is? You know, it's actually probably a blessing in disguise that Ada here isn't fluffy. I love Ada. She's great. But if she was fluffy, Hornet would never leave. Hornet would just stay here and lie upon her, and that would be it. That would be it. That would be the game. That would be all there would be to it. If Hornet had to fight Radiant instead of the Knight, she'd be so conflicted. Have you seen how fluffy it is? It's true. Yeah, it's the same thought. I mean, someone made a comic about it, so did they? Remove the Radiance's legs. It will be fine. I don't know about inhumane. I'd say she deserves it. Pair Wiggler. Pair Wiggling is as being threatened. All right, well, let's go suffer. What's going on with this? Why does this look like I should be able to go in through it? I don't know. Not going to worry about it. I need to change out my equipment. Bilewater is full of terrible, terrible things that I need to compensate for. Let's see here. I need this, which means I need a free blue spot, which means I'm afraid that is happening. And that means... well, we'll stick with just standard cogplays for now. For now. We'll see how it goes. All right. To Bilewater. Miserable place that it be. Even the air is green. And not in a good way either. Alright, let's see here. Well, I guess I'll head for that middle shaft and see if there are rings going up. But I bet you there will be. Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh boy, here we go. I mean, that said, I have just been dealing with the ducks, which in some ways are even worse than this place. Oh, hey, look at that. We're tracking Shakra. Very well. Oh, the music's so nice here. I forgot. Hi. Oh, I almost got him, too. Man. Tracking. Which way are we going, Shakra? Up! What do you know about that? What do you know about that? Okay, let's see. Where am I? Yeah, we're in the major shaft room. Okay. Okay. Well, back across I go. Okay. Retrack. And upward we go. I like the implication that Shakra may have bounced off that very creature I just bounced off of. That's not gonna work. Let's see here. Okay, and then I already went this way, right? Yeah, I went this way in the past. Now I don't remember what's over there, so let's have a look. A chakra ring. What? Why? Oh, was Shakra here before? Oh, she was! That's right! This is where I finally got the map of this place. Because unlike the Citadel, Shakra will actually venture in here. Alright, well, let's just keep going up then. Whoop. Whoop. I forgot about that big fella. Did I ever kill one of those big fellas? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did. Huh. Well. Oh, right, because it's difficult to kill that big fella. He wants to barf upon you. Yes, he do. Good thing I brought this, cling to the wall hook thing. Very helpful indeed. Now let's bounce on his head for a while. Oh, I missed! I did that before, too, I'm pretty sure. I think I tried that once before, and he reacted in exactly the same way. And who can really blame him? I'll get you yet. You see if I don't. Gotcha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! It'd be over for you now. There we go. Okay, so where can I sit down and read about this fella? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh hello. Okay, let's go back over here. Destroy that person. But that one respawned, which means it'll be back. So let's get somewhere safe-ish. This seems safe-ish. Okay. Now then, that was a bloat roach, a beast offshoot of muck roaches born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. Man, the Citadel is just good for everybody, isn't it? It's just a delightful place. Filled with joy and laughter and happiness. Okay, well, now we know. It looks like a roach, because it is a roach. It's just a roach having a very bad time. Oh, look, another one. Delight of delights. Okay, well, I do have to kill 12 of them or something, so... continue doing that. Whoa! Hello! Was not paying attention. Oh, she wants to go that way, huh? She wants me to go that way. Well, I want to go this way. Apparently, so does she. Very well. Cutting right to the chase. Oh, look at those things. I feel like I've seen those before. Are they in the foreground? Does not seem that they are. Okay. Yes, they are! Okay, turns out I was entirely wrong and just missed. Good. Love that for me. I want to go in the passageway directly in front of me, though. Also, thank you, dice. So what's this over here? Ow. Stop that. And you. Ow. That's exactly the same thing that just happened to me a minute ago. Oh, come now. There surely must be something in here, right? Can I go in here? No, I can't. Come here. I guess I have to just sort of charge through the grubs, huh? Wow, it didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Okay, okay. So what's the deal? What's the point? There's got to be a point. Oh, this. Go up, why don't you? Okay, sure. And what's this? Hello. Are these Mario-style cheap-cheeps? Really? But they're made out of maggots? What an unpleasant development. Oop. Let's see here. Missed. Here. Ah, missed again. I'll get you. See if I don't. You see if I don't. Aw, man! They're too fast. It doesn't work. I'd have to parry them on the way up, I think. There we go, I got one. A slubberlug! Younger form of a muck roach. Really? Attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping with its flexible jaws. So these were once roaches as well. Huh. Oh, no, they grow up to be muck roaches. I was thinking of the younger form of bloat roaches. So, muck roach, what do they call it? Larval form. It's a larval muck roach. What a delight. I would imagine that means that if they bite you, they do 2 damage as well, because they chew on you for a little while. Because that is how muck roaches do, you know. What a great room. I'm sure everybody loves this room. Why would you... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So they don't hit you twice. That does do 2 damage. And they also drag you into the maggots. Good. Love that. Thank goodness I have this wreath. I tell you what. Keep moving. Pretend like nothing's happening. Ow! Cool, yeah. There's way too many of them. Really uncalled for. Yeah. My wreath is half rotted. My wreaths are rotten. Oh boy. Ah! Cool, thank you. My wreath is gone! Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that lasted a long time. I'm going to perish. Okay, well, I guess we're building up silk here. My favorite thing to do. Whoa! Where'd he even come from? I didn't even notice him. From beneath. Grasped from beneath. Unpleasant, I tell you what. Oh, and that's a dead end, too, but I could hear what sounded like a mask shard down there, so I gotta go back. What a mess. Alright, catching up. I love the Ascendant's grip noise. Clink. Ascendant grip noise is that good ear sound. It bothers me for some reason. Honestly, that's half the reason I never take it off. Hollow Knight never had an Ascendant's grip type thing, right? No, it sure didn't. That's just why I couldn't get used to it. Major Shaft was my nickname in high school. Felix, that's Side's line. Sides didn't own that joke. He hadn't copyrighted it. Well, now that you reminded me, I now own the rights to nickname in high school copyright line. Look at that. How restrictive of you, opening this Kong. Delightful place. Yep, I will play too. Nice. Serena, what will you use Kong? Roach with heartburn. Are you doing the thing? Everyone say thank you, dice, and also thank you, wreath. According to the legal terms, the line shall be lent on prior request. The dice! Cheaps. Depends on the thing, Felix. Meep meeps. Oh, this lovely room. I'm not looking at stream for a bit. Oh, I was going to go back through the full game first. Bad and gross, the entire roach life cycle. From maggot to bigger maggot to dog to blimp. Lubber slug! Because I had cheated with my no double damage, you know. Oh, I see. Blimp. Lol. Ah, yes, I thought you already said, did that? I took a break to start my radiant journey. My new save is in Greymoor. They used to do 2 damage to slubberlugs. They still do. Gotcha, they do. Uh-oh, rip, I missed that. Into the worms with you. Run back time, yay. Hunter Charge Melee was so helpful for that spot. I believe that, actually, yeah. Bilewater, Bilewater, run back, agreed, Arcus. Hunter was just very helpful for Bilewater in general. Huh. I could see that. I could see that being a thing. The double damage from not getting hit would also be nice. Well, let's see what it would look like if I did set myself up for a hunter setup, right? If we were to switch over to this, right? Then if we wanted to get the Wreath of Purity on, I would have to take off one of these 2. And I guess it's going to have to be the injector... wait. It's going to have to be the injector band. Because if I do get maggoted, I'm going to need the weave light. Straight up. So... yeah. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay, and I do want the Ascendant's grip, but I also want this. But also nobody here drops money. So it's probably fine. Let's see. Conch, cutter, and volt vessels, huh? Well, I wasn't using the cog flies, although I should have been. Why don't we get the cog flies in here instead of the volt vessels? Wait. The volt vessels would be amazing here, because then them fellers come up out of the maggot mire, and that's exactly where that where the volt vessels go. They wreak destruction upon it. Okay, let's have a look around. By which I mean, let's go back to exactly where I was before. Wait, why do I still have the mask? What did I take off instead? Right, the injector thing. Yes, very good. I'll just have to choose my positioning very carefully. Particularly when I'm in that passageway filled with leaping maggots. Thank you, dice. Yow! Did I start out with full focus? Do you start out automatically with full focus? Is that why I was doing more damage? I don't know. Hello. I see those fellas, the things they throw, and because they're green and glowing, I assume they're enemies. Subconsciously. And so I'm like, oh, I need to go deal with that situation. And then it's a bomb. Works out great for me every time. Thank you for asking. Huh. Maybe Hunter's just does more damage than Wanderer at this point? Huh. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm definitely killing these guys in 2 hits where I think it was taking 3 before. Let's try not to waste any of the wreath before I actually get to the hard part, huh? Okay. I should do this. Man, that takes forever now. Dang it, I forgot how long it takes when you don't have the injector needles. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's see here. We're going up. Ugh. No, not like that. Okay. Then we go here. Okay. And then these fellas are here. I'm actually going to leave them be for now. Good. Oh, good. Love that. Love that for me. There's way, I mean, it is a place called Bile Water, so it's not too surprising, but there are way too many people here excited to vomit on me. Whether with their mouth or just, you know, through the leavings when they are perished. So what happens if you... Oh, I see. Shakra went away, I can't go, and that's why the tracking goes that direction. You can't do that. Well, I don't know a good way to do it. So yeah, you just go up and around and just go. She does it that way. I see. Well, in that case... In any case, I have a me to catch up with. Okay. So we're going straight again. Good. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Attack the cocktail umbrellas. Take them down. Those guys take 3 hits still, so maybe it's exactly the same damage. It always has been, so it wouldn't... I don't know why it would be more. So this makes sense. Okay, so this is one place where it's a little bit inconvenient being a hunter, because I can't swing and hit something that's below the floor. That is a bit inconvenient. That's okay. Come here. Come here! Uh-huh. Dang it. Doing a great job. Thank you for asking. Ow. Okay. Cool. Well, cool. I didn't even want to come down here. I wanted to go up. I'm still taking 3 damage. Come down here, little cocktail umbrellas. You're basically free silk, and I need that right now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Into the mire. Okay. No. What an unpleasant hallway. Just watch where you're going for any mouths that might crop up. Oh, they can flop onto the land temporarily. That's good to know. That's good to know. Might be useful for, you know, ending their miserable existences. Here and there, where possible. Don't want it. Don't like it. No. Nope. Keep moving. Just watch for their stupid faces. And when they put seaweed in ways you can't watch for their stupid faces, this is when you curse their names. Curse their names. Alright, there we go. Got that. And then, down here. We go here. Oh, look at that. There it was. Right out in the open. Just like anything. Now, there may only be 1 left in the game, or there may be 5 left. I'm not sure which it is. Either way, we're making progress. We're making headway. Oh, is this going to be the shortcut back so I don't have to go back through there? Wouldn't that be nice of them? Wouldn't that just be so friendly? Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. At least I only have to go back through half of it. I wonder if the, if these maggots can sing. Can the maggots sing? Is it worth finding out? Great question. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Even grow poison slow. Now I eat your face. Okay, cool. Good talk. Thank you. Uh-huh. I could use just a little bit more. Thank you. Perfect. All right, now I can leave, I think. I think now I can safely leave. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, it wasn't halfway through. What do you know about that? Right into his mouth. Thank you, Dice. They really do act like big old fat fishes, you know that? Aside from the part where they're not at all. Aside for that part. Alright, well, seeing as I have a long way to travel, I should probably just keep moving, huh? Nope. Need a little bit of silk, please. A little bit of silk. Huh? A little more silk, please. Uh-huh. Good. More. There we go. Now we get out. So we heal here, and we're fine-ish. Mostly fine. Good. Let's go away from here, this room. A trap. Uh-huh. Okay. What is the purpose of this? There is no purpose of this. This is just a room where you... This is an area where you go to get hit in the face with spikes. Okay. Well, now I know. It's kind of a microcosm of Bilewater itself. Okay, so we're going up. What's this? I do not understand. Nope, I do not understand. Maybe there's a lever to activate this thing elsewhere? And that will lead to understanding? Perchance? Perchance. Okay. And then you. And, I didn't actually track Shakra last time I had an opportunity, so... Well, that just destroyed that entire platform. You know about that? So let's see if she went in here. Bad job, me. Dang it. There. And then... Stop being so dodgy. I just wasted silk on you. How dare you? I needed that stuff. There we go. And like this. Is there going to be like a really big one of these umbrella thingies at the end of this? Is that what we're leading up to? Is Shakra's master a really big cocktail umbrella? We got some tense music going on. But there's not actually anything. Wahaha, I see. A memory locket, even. Well, who wrapped them up, I wonder? Perhaps I should be thankful they're not here at the moment? Okay, let's watch the ceiling for stuff I may have missed. Archway there, but can't even reach it, so it's probably fine. Whoops, not what I was going for, but that's okay. Still got that wreath active after all. Doesn't seem to be anything else hidden in here. Just a long hallway filled with umbrellas. Well, that's fine. I shall move on with myself. Bench, you say? Bench, you say? Barf, you say? Oops, missed. Oops, missed. There we go, that guy died. And here's Shakra. Or where's Shakra specifically? Up, you say. Okay. Well, I should probably go to the left first then. Ow. Can you tell I'm out of practice with Hunter? Can you, by any chance, tell? Money! And here's me without my magnetite thingy-ding. It's probably fine. Okay. I guess we're going down. Okay. Is it just a side passage for climbing up there? Is that all it is? Might be. Might be at that. Okay, that guy. Just making sure I understand how everything connects together. Right. Right, okay. Got it. Yes, this all connects together in a way I understand, so let's go back up. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Well, that's convenient. Should do that more often, huh? Okay. Let's follow Shakra and hopefully find a bench first, because I'm guessing whatever is going on where Shakra is probably going to be extremely deadly and painful to me. Okay, Shakra went to the right, so I should go there eventually, but not yet. Let's see here. Get over there without using my double jump. I see. Okay. That's way further down than I wanted to go, but we can work this out. Okay. Okay. There. And here. And here. Then. Bench. Bench. For real? I've been fooled by bile water before. Okay. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? Bile water. You're on notice. You're on probation, bile water. Was there anything in there besides just to shoot into maggots? Really? Was there anything? The map still technically says there's a bench up there. Oh, no, it doesn't anymore. Okay, so there's not a bench. It was a fake bench. Bench not real. Bench never existed. But there must be something else up there besides just a troll thing, right? Maybe? Anything else? No? No, that was it? This is just a room they make you go to so that they can laugh at you? Point and laugh as you fall in a pit? Welcome to bile water. We hate you here. Okay. That would appear to be it. Cool. Well, glad I spent my time coming over here. Alright, well, since I can't have a bench, I'm going to stand on this ledge next to that guy and catch up on chat, because I know there's a lot of it. I don't see that for the Pogo, but you are also, well, a Maniac Hunter main. When you get used to Hunter Pogo, it's just a regular Pogo with bigger area and a longer hitbox. And you don't go straight down, is the thing. Hunter Crest Supremacy, JK. Just with extra steps. Yep, I like the saw blade skirt thing, but it's bad for jumping puzzles. I learned that the hard way. All needle damage is the same. Hunter does more damage when it's fully charged. Hunter just has better damage consistency due to the buff. Wanderer's damage buff comes with the rare crit chance. According to some people, Dark, because I value fast over high damage myself. As do I, typically. They're about the same damage-wise anyway, it's just I like to hit things consistently. Yeah, like if neither of them have their buffs up, they do the same damage. It's just Hunter's buff works differently from Wanderer's. It's just a bit easier to benefit from than Wanderer's. Provided you never get hit, but your Darkest is the thing. My beloved emotional support umbrellas. Cocktail umbrellas can be easily farmed between screens. Totally plants, by the way. Yes, I believe that tale that they are plants. Real, not clickbait. Easy. They can sing? The rare singing maggot. I guess it counts as on land when they first emerged. Thank you, Dice. You thought Team Cherry would be that kind in Biowater? Umbrellas. Ella, you can get silk from my umbrella, Ella. I see where you're going with this. You can't just say perchance. I can do what I want. This is my stream. Gasp. I do what I want, Scythe. Memony. Memo me. Do you memor? Heh. Bench, haha. Hehehe. Imagine a bench. Bench. One must imagine a bench. Stream is lagging a little. Yes, I do see that I dropped 322 frames. Sorry about that. But nobody emoji spammed me, so I just kept going. Stop. Weird. Seems fine now. It was stuttering. It did lag for a few seconds. Back now. Good. Bench. The best bench in Biowater. It makes the run back so much easier. Indeed. Hehehe. Bench where? You would like a bench, wouldn't you? Sharky would love a bench. No bench! No bench for you! That would have been much worse if he didn't have the wreath. It's true. It's a much crueler trap if you come here early. Benches aren't real, you fool! Welcome to Biowater. Bing bong, fuck your life. That's now how you sit on benches, Hornet. I was kind of hoping you could go back up there and smack the bench sign after that bench broke and just break the sign permanently. That would be good. Kind of like how you can do with Gray Root. Whatever her name is. I meant to go back to her house and just make sure that she's still disintegrated now that I'm, all better. Wow, these guys really don't know what to do about it if you come at it from underneath, huh? Completely puzzled by this turn of events. I guess I'll barf at the wall, man. I don't know. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'm going to the right. I guess if you smack them, they start pointing down temporarily, which is technically where the other bench is. Wait. This isn't the way Shakra went. This is the way above where Shakra went, isn't it? Well, that's fine. I'm just exploring everything right now, after all. I don't trust that lower right. But since I don't get a bench, I can't restore my wreath, so I'm not going to go wading through the muck if I can help it. I hate it. Hello, I hate this. Hello, I'm... Those are vessels, aren't they? Based on their masks? Aren't a couple of those vessels? Anything to say for yourselves, gentlefolk? No? No? What are these things with the gold triangles on the sides? I don't recognize those. Oh, that's pauldrons. That's armor they're wearing. Okay. I can't cut them down. It's a warning to somebody. I assume a warning to me, but I don't, pay attention to that sort of thing. So in we go. Oh, it's these guys' hideout, huh? Oh, good. Well, the thing about them is, right? Ow. The thing about them is that they're intelligent residents of this place, which means maybe sometimes they need to sit down. Shakra? What the heck? Did I misunderstand something? Hang on. How could Shakra have gone this way as well? What am I not understanding here? No, thank you. Ow! What the heck? Really? I got hit on the foot by a little dribble of barf and was like, oh no, my entire face! Oh boy, my entire face. Wait. Oh, wait a second. What was this way? I know I already went this way. I do. This was just the umbrella place. It's just got umbrellas. You know what I need right now is silk. Hello, umbrellas. I'm here for your silk. I do remember this way. I already went this way. Yes. I don't need to be here again, except that I need silk, so I'm doing that right now. Because it sucks less grinding silk in here than it does everywhere else. Missed. So I need to go to the horrible little jungle people, not jungle people, bog people area. This ain't no jungle. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let me retreat. And of course, this passageway doesn't look like I explored it because when I sat down on that bench, I didn't actually sit down on that bench because that's not a bench. This is pile water, and that's not a bench. Oh, you can break them. Does it come back? Yeah. That's okay. Alright, we're going back up again. Sorry about the delay. I was confused. Alright. You know how I go. No time like the present. Now. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Going this way. And we're back. So I suppose it was these little, residents of the swamp who were the ones that tied up those guys who had the memory lock in as well, too, huh? I assume. You want to come on land and fight me? Probably not, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice spread. Okay, tracking. Down that way, you say. Did that guy just hop out of the ground and then just jump right back in the bog instead of doing anything? Apparently, yes. Just the way they do around here. There you are. There you are. Missed. Missed a whole bunch, in fact. Couldn't have missed a great deal more. Ow. Okay, well, it's still progress. It's still... We're still better off than I was a minute ago. Alright, we descend. Hey, traps. Nice. Ow. Well, that was a lot of bone spikes that shot into the ground over here. I assume this is a similar situation, huh? Just... Oh. Clever. I see. If they think they can dodge, well, you know, just shoot them in the direction they have to dodge in. Makes sense. Okay. I see the thing sticking out of the wall there, but I don't know what they're going to do, so... Up. Okay. Those are more bone spikes going straight across. Got it. Okay. We got it down with more bone spikes. Well, probably not bone spikes, they're probably made of wood. I see where they're triggered. I hear you flopping around over there. Yeah, you. Okay, bye. Wish I'd tracked Shakra last time I had a chance. That would have been amazing. I don't want to go down there through all that, but I bet I'm gonna have to. Hi. Got him once. Better than nothing. Smack run. Okay. And away he goes. And there he comes again? Maybe? Question mark? Don't know. Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen a chakra ring, though. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. Is this my destination? Am I in trouble? Oh, probably. There was another direction to go, but I'm guessing they don't have a bench around here, huh? I really need more help, though. If I want to deal with anything that's going to give Shakra trouble, I need more help than this. Hello? Man, that's a lot of spikes. Hi. No, thank you. I sure wish they would hold still ever. Make my life easier. I also wish that while I was clinging to a wall, I could look down. That would be useful. Not much wreath left. Not much wreath left, I said! Yeah, ow! They really are a pain about it.
Got it.
I think I gotta drop straight through. And I'm maggoted. Very nice. Exactly what I wanted. That's exactly the same as getting more health, which is what I wanted. Maybe I should just go forward, see what it is, die to it, and have to run back, yeah? At this point, maybe that's the thing to do. Since I can never hit these guys anyway, what do I have to lose? Oh, hi. You're actually a lot easier to farm silk out of. Ow. I say that and then immediately fail to do just that. Good, good. I'm very good at Hunter Charge. Hunter down thrust. Hunter down forward thrust. You back? You're not. Well, what do you know about that? Isn't that just fancy? Hi. Good, good, good. Love it. Okay. Missed. Oh, and they do respawn. In their own good time. Okay, well, let's go here while I am maggoted anyway. Oh, look, umbrellas! Oh, man, umbrellas! Am I happy to see you fellas? Okay, and we do it again. Just don't get stupid and accidentally walk into one, and we'll be just fine. No more maggots. And now we just have to do a lot of healing. And then possibly get maggoted again on my way back out. Good old bile water. They sure know how to treat a person. Make them feel welcome. And then you, and you, and you, and I need 2 more. Oh, I never read the entry on these umbrella fellas. And I guess I need another set, too. May as well go to full health if we're gonna sit here. Oh, good. Yeah, see? Even more excuse. Alright, cool. Well, let me look at their journal entry. This one is pretty, but not as soft as at first it seems. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bug's coat shares similar texture. Oh, so they're not plants. They're bugs acting like plants. Guess that makes sense, since they do appear to exhibit some sort of sentience with the flapping of their little umbrella limbs. Umbrellas, as some people call them. Alright, cool. Well, what else is in this room, since it's less crappy in here than everywhere else, it seems like? Is it just shell shards? Why, yes, so it is. Well, fine. Well, fine. That's okay. Make sure it actually is. And it appears like it is. So as long as I'm in here where there are no maggots, let's go ahead and catch up on chat again, because again, no benches in bile water, because screw you. Alright. Greyroot, yes. Also Millabell's fake shop. Also Millabell's stand. Lagging again and back if there's some internal lag. Wow, I dropped 2,000 frames this time. That's no good. Shall we alert him? Whoop. It lasted too long, now it's back. Seems to be back. So weird. Corpses for you. Choir bugs and pilgrims. Siddle peeps. The gold pauldron guy is one of the flying choristers. Stiltkins. Chakra is everywhere. Stiltkin detected. Readying hunter charge melee. Seek the Stiltkin. Literally just my answer anytime they exist. Also, Sharky, don't forget your cog flies doesn't hurt to just have them out. I suppose that's true, yes. Limp roaches are really easy to deal with if you just bounce on it a lot. That's true. In my opinion, they're much easier to water pogo because you don't have to balance as much. That is also true. That's what she said. Hey, me when I hop in the bog. I'm making soup. Nice. Soup. Hope it's not bile water soup, Dama. Stiltkin, the pro rage baiters of bile water. Have a scoop of muck maggot water. Oh god, I know this room a lot. This series of rooms, I'm getting war flashbacks. Surely Team Cherry is not that cruel. Yay, maggots! Conveniently placed umbrellas. Oh, I remember this umbrella room. Oh, my emotional support umbrellas. Oh, how I tormented these umbrellas. Yay, umbrellas accidentally runs into one. Death by umbrella, dies embarrassingly. Umbrella fellas. So it's not floof. Not floof enough for Hornet. Floof insufficient. No, they're definitely plants. Do not trust. Okay. Definitely plants, for sure. That's a squeaky little hole I have to walk through. Hey! There we go. There we go. Good. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Man, if that had hit me, I would have been upset. I can already tell I'm going to hate this climb when I have to do it several dozen times due to failure to win. Nice! Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, we go under here. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, alright, come here. You can't, okay. Well then I'll come there. Alright, we're going here, and here, and here, and then we go here, and here, and here. Okay! Out of silk, out of silk, out of silk, love it. Not what I was going for, but it did kill the guy, which is nice. I like it when it kills the guy. My favorite part is when it kills the guy. Ow. Man, I should probably just go back to the umbrella room, huh? I get the idea. I understand what is expected of me, but I'm also nearly dead again. So let's abuse the umbrellas. Bonk. 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 I wish I had my chat in a place where it was convenient for me to check while doing something else. Because this would be a perfect opportunity to catch up while I'm running back and forth and doing this. But unfortunately, it's technically on the other screen. It's right on the edge of the other screen. It was much easier with Wanderer, in my opinion, or Reaper, which was I ended up doing for a bit reason. Yeah, I kind of wish I had Wanderer on right now. If I die, I'm switching back, most likely. And I will probably die. I'm running into the same complex I run into most often with Hunter when I choose to go into it just before I enter a difficult area, which is switching from what I know and am used to directly before doing a difficult area is in fact stupid. And yet, I keep doing it because I want to try the other crests. I genuinely do. But I also, like, am streaming. So I don't want to make you watch me just learn a crest from the ground up in a low-level zone or something like that, you know? Someplace that'd be relatively safe, you know? That was a weird little teleport I did there at the end, but I accept it. It was to my benefit. Okay. Yeah. Neither of us can hit each other for anything. There. Okay, and then we're at the top. And it's money! And I bet that's not what we came here for. Hey, look at that. Alright. What do we have here? Dead locals. Some kind of gold thing that I can hit. Wonder what it is. Is it Shakra related? I don't know. I've never seen her with any rings like that, without a hole in the middle, you know? Are these her master's weapons, perchance? Also, I don't know what manner of bugs these are, but they're not the bile-infected fellas I'm used to around here. Water! Clean water! What? There was a vibration. Oh, I vibrate when I swim. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, more of that. Is she dead? She's not breathing. Feels bad, man. Hi. Well, part of her is moving, but it might be from the water. I'm not sure. Hi. Pashanka, Hornet wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? Oh! Wait. But it says Shakra speaking. I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Shakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. She did. It's really nice in here. Although I bet I'm not going to like it so much in a little bit here. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. We're just singing, right? We're not fighting? We're just singing, right? It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Wish granted. I like the part where she didn't teach me that song. She was just like, no, just follow along. I'm sure it'll come naturally. And it did, and it was nice, but... Tails in, grant Shakra's wish. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered.
That's fine.
My thanks, Shakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring! Wow! Thank you. Whoa, there she went. She's fast. Thank goodness I didn't have to fight her. I would have lost. I got a throwing ring. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Shakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. I bet it's pretty good. I bet it's pretty good. I would love to try it on if there were any benches anywhere. You got anything to say for yourself? Oh. That's kind of nice. And indeed, the gold balls on the path were her master's weapons. I wonder what her master's name was. I think at one point Shakra mentioned it, but she didn't mention it during the scene. And therefore, I don't know. Well, again, there are no benches here, so I'll go ahead and catch up on chat here. It's as good a place as any. Failure to win, surely a quote. This climb is much easier with Wander, in my opinion, or Reaper, which is what I ended up using. Actually, I already read this, sorry. At some point, I just ignored the flyers entirely and just ran it. The spawning of the squits is also somewhat randomized, so sometimes you just get unlucky placement. You can get through it with just Claw Line. Sharky reading chat while playing? Heresy! Yes, but if you don't have Silk for Claw Line, like in that last bit, then Wander is more reliable to save you. Telehornt! Oh, huh. Chakra time. He found it. Clean water! They are the bile water bugs, the ones that walk along walls, just not bloated. Oh, no kidding. Because here is not infected. Round. Chakra like, you never told me your name! Not even once! I guess that's true. She didn't, did she? Poshanka Chakra. Nope. Poshakra. But I heard it around. She told others it's never Chakra. Lady, I had to go out looking for rumors just to get your name! This room and Pale Lake are what Bilewater used to look like before it got polluted. Ugh. By the Citadel. Trails End. Oh boy, we get rings. We get rings! Rings! Favorite tool, hands down. Playing music comes naturally to weavers, it seems. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Poshakra. Benches aren't real. Chakra came up and gave Hornet a ring. You know what that means? It's too is Yuri. Benches aren't real. We've been over this. I don't believe we know Chakra's master's name, no. If you look closely, there are similarities between Chakra's master and Elder 2. You're not wrong. Similar head shape. Similar bracelets. Huh. Nice observation. Damn it, Scythe, I was just typing that. Yeah, I wonder if Elder Who is from the same tribe. No way of knowing. Hornet never told Chakra her name. Chakra will not tell her master's name. There you go. turnabout is fair play and all that. Well, I'm glad she found her. So yes, her master slaughtered all the bugs on the way in, just by by chucking shot puts into their spines, basically. It's pretty dang hard, I tell you what. It's brutal. And we go back into the horrible place. Back into the horrible place. Alright, so I did that. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing while I'm here? Go this way, maybe? Yes. Got it. Still things are here. Unsurprising. Can go along the lower level. Hi. Is this the path that I walked to get in here? It might be. Honestly, I'm not even sure. This seems different. I feel like I would recognize this. We got cellos. That's never a good sign. Okay. I wish I had full health. I'm gonna go get full health. I'm gonna go get full health while the cellos have not yet kicked in. Do I have to grind it off of Stilkins? Because I don't want to. You got any normal bugs around here? No? Yes? Ow. Thank you. Here's a normal bug, sorta. What settles for a normal bug here in Vile Water? What passes for a normal bug, that is. I would love it if that guy respawned. Hey! Never been happier to see one of them. Never will be again. Alright. Cello room. I'm as ready as I'm getting. What do you want from me? Yeah, I figured. Oh, good. It's a Stilkin gauntlet, isn't it? Isn't it? Ow. Okay, oh, they got different varieties now. Look at these, what's that? A Stilkin Trapper. Trap setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. You can't even see their face under their hood. But either way, they died. That one died. Look, another one. Beat him up. Beat him up. Thank you, Dice. Wow. The Cogflies just beat him up entirely. Whoa! Okay! Cool. Wow. Okay, that was alright. That's alright. No! Not here! Nah, man. Why do I always forget that? How is it that I always forget that? Yeah. Trappers seem to die more easily than the other ones. Or maybe that's not true at all. Okay, what's going on? Oh, another one. Ow! Another one. Okay. I'm gonna perish here. Yep. So this is the run back, eh? This is the run back you were all grumbling about, good. Very good. Okay, how are you doing? I don't believe we know shot. Yeah, let's see here. A nice little swim. Shakra's master does have the build of a shot putter. If it works, don't question it. Oh god, here we go. Back to reality. Oop, there goes Maggoty. After we brutally murder the final boss, Vilewater will once again look like that. So says my heart. No, it's not confirmed. Cut through slowly approaches. I wish, Tama. It's too far gone, I think. It's time. Cut through, muffled in the distance. He's right behind me, isn't he? Let's go! I'm gonna go get full health, famous last words. Let's run away! Wow, I sure love bile water. Oh! Funnily enough, Sharky is using the exact same tools I used for this. I had Bola mode Volt Vessel since they're more useful here. Red tools, I mean. Also, I had Polyp Pouch because it's beautiful. Rip. The Perisher, Sharky's introduction to the gauntlet. Welcome to the worst runback in the game, the Runback. Haha! Please enjoy it! Join us in grumbling about the Runback. Welcome to Bilewater, Sharky. This place is literal torture. I'm doing more than just grumbling, Tama. The runback of this fucking nightmare arena is going to haunt my dreams. Me watching from the chair in the corner. Well, the Citadel deserves the hate. Yeah, it's true. They get what they deserve in that regard. All right, well, like I said. So, I have this now. I want to try it. Let's see. What else? Cross stitch. I feel like it's going to be difficult to use cross stitch appropriately, and they like to throw things around here. I could use it on the mosquitoes if I time it right. That's asking a lot of me, I think. What about Threadstorm? I know it's been nerfed, but it's still an AoE damage thing, and these guys don't have that many hit points. Might work. We'll try the throwing rings, because I want to try them out. Fractured Mask, yes. Injector Band, as opposed to what? Does this poison the rings? I don't know how I feel about that. It does poison the rings. And the rest of this, I believe, is okay. Okay. Cool. Well. So this is actually the one challenge I needed Reaper for, because I needed 2 red tools for this pit. The game never tells you, though. The game never tells you a lot of things. Yeah, we could just nudge, but not say it outright. I think a lot of things got deleted. I think whatever that was referring to got deleted, which is probably just as well. Hi. Hey, Ayla. You sure are cooler than everything here. And I don't think there's any faster run-back place than right here, is there? Yep, I think I gotta go from here. Okay. Something you need 2 red tools for, huh? I don't know what that would be. And the fact that I'm not equipping them is probably not a great sign. But I'm also probably not going to win immediately. And also, even if I did have 2 red tools, I wouldn't know which ones you need, so... It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Hello. Shorty. He says sorry, but he's not. He's a liar. Chain reaction. Okay, let's see here. We are going up. And then either right and up, and left and up, or left and up and right and up. Okay. That's fine. Go here. Good. And we avoid getting barfed on. Over here. Probably up and left will be faster, I'm thinking. We'll find out if I'm right. Oh, hey. Cool. This is nice. What you got? Frayed Rosary String. Definitely worth my while. Thank you, Dice. Sorry that I've made you deal with it twice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. That's what I needed to do. I see. Well, that's an unpleasant little passageway. Don't know if I chose correctly here, honestly. Wait, do I not have the... I don't have the silkweed thing equipped, do I? Huh. Well, that seems like a mistake. Hello, Umbrellaman. I am here to ruin your day. In the interest of not ruining mine. I sacrifice your day on the altar of my day. Okay. Man, it's a long way. Ooh, that's a long way. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted at all. Hey, Umbrellaman. Hey, guess what? I'm back. How are you? Dead? That's what I thought. Let's see that happen a few more times. There's really no point in rushing the process. If I get impatient and try and go fast, I'm just going to do worse and die more frequently. I know it to be true. Don't like it! Don't appreciate it! Smacked him in the face just to show how upset I was. Take that, why don't you? Sure have a lot of hit points, don't ya? There you go. Okay, this is a nasty bit of a jump, isn't it? I guess you're supposed to bounce off the back of that guy I just killed, aren't you? Ha! Well, shows what I know. Run away! Okay, I do have to go this way. Okay. And then we'll do that again. There we go. All right. Now. Good. Thank you. I hadn't painstakingly just gathered up all that silk that I needed to get those hit points back or anything, so it's fine. And now we're back to Stilkin territory. Everybody's favorite. Okay. Well. Yeah, I can definitely see why this is a infamous run back. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, now we're going up. And like, I don't feel like I can speed it up too much without unnecessarily jeopardizing the mission, you know? Okay, and we do have to climb the nasty room in order to get back up there. And thus the umbrella room gets abused, I understand. I understand. Okay, that's fine. This room. Okay. And I'll catch up on chat once I'm done with this room. Okay, that'll do. Now then! I used Reaper just because it had a down pogo with 2 red slots, but yeah, fighting this one I had Reaper and Spinny Tool. I can't remember the name of it. Redacted Threadstorm. Red Spinny Tool, Conch Cutter? That, yes. Volt Vesters are incredibly useful for this gauntlet for several reasons, and Cogflies are my go-to for anything, especially when poisonous. Those were my 2, Sharky, but Thomas says that's not a requirement. I just sat on the right platform and did exclusively charged melees. Of course you did, Darkus. Just one-shots them. Yeah, 2 red tools is not the requirement for the thing we're retracting. Yeah, it's just for this gauntlet because it so very sucks. The retracted thing is a little Easter egg that we can hint at that is unrelated. Why is this run back literally torture? Because bile water. I found hot wings more frustrating than bile water. That's because you're abnormal, Darkus. Hot wings? Savage Beast Fly 2. Savage Beast Fly 2 Hot Wings Edition. Poor umbrellas. Actually, I'm going to take care of the Pantheons with bindings. Their crime was plant impersonation. Get it out of the way. Yes, good luck. They're plants. They can't feel it. Absolutely. Definitely not. Okay. So now we climb this room, ideally without taking damage. Ow. Yeah, that. Don't do that. Okay. We're going back down. Nope. 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 Don't touch me. Man, remember when I left my cocoon at the top of this room? That's fun. That was a fun time when I did that. I remember that as if it was right now. Okay, then. Wrong. Who needs silk anyway? Not me, certainly. Whoop! No! No, dang it! Why you gotta do a thing? This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Oh, good! Well, at least I'm here now. Alright. Alright, alright. This is fine. This is okay. Still gotta make it through this room. Okay. Show off yourself. Perhaps it is you that is the show off. Don't believe him. Never believe his apologies. They are not heartfelt. Okay, well, this is not a good way to start this fight, but I want my cocoon back, and I don't want to risk anything stupid in the meantime, so I guess I'm going in. I guess I'm going in. Of course they eat the grubs. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they eat the grubs, eh? Nice. Nice. This is going great. Okay, that guy died. Okay, cool. I didn't even see him coming up because I was watching the corpse of the other one. For some reason, I don't know why. Just seemed the thing to do at the time. Ow. Okay. Man, the cogflies really were murdering everybody in here, weren't they? Wow. Whoops. Okay, so standing underneath these guys is a mistake, but that's really the only mistake you can make. They don't seem to, well, they can walk into you. But otherwise, they mostly, they hover around like Yoshi, and then they throw spikes down while they do so. Okay. 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 Then we got a big swingy guy. We go over the swingy guy, then flies show up. Not good. Not great. Go and use that. Okay. Let's try the rings. Nice. Don't like it. Okay. Okay, that guy died. That guy got stuck in the wall, which is nice normally. Alright. Okay. We'll heal up because I can never count on that being available again. Oh, miss. Okay, we're now. Same place. Very nice. Okay. More swingies. I should be safe here, I think. I am. Good. I don't like it. It's okay. Okay. Wait. You're kidding. You're kidding. Now that wasn't it, right? That wasn't it, was it? No, of course not. Alright, what we got? Whoa, Groll the Great! It's a big frogman. Look at his big froggy face. Alright, so what's your deal, man? Spitting stuff, exploding stuff, yeah, sure. Everybody likes to barf from me around here, so why shouldn't you too, huh? Don't like it! Don't care for that. At least his breath isn't intrinsically poisonous or anything. Ow. Over here, please. Oh, they just come up, throw stuff at you, and then go away. I see. And they're gonna do it again, aren't they? Spikies. Okay. Okay, roll. Thank you, Dice. Appreciate you. That. Cool. Good aim. Dang. How did you know I was going to do that? That's impressive. Also, I hate it. Good. Good. Love that. Ow. Okay, well, let's go over here. Okay. Nope. Oh, good. Next attack. I assume it gets you out of there faster. Going back up? Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. By the way, I think getting the ability I did was probably a mistake, in retrospect. Okay. He makes very visceral spitty noises, doesn't he? Kapooey! Kapooey, almost. Cool. Just the one? Really? Just the one. Okay. That's very helpful. Appreciate it. Okay! And he was doing some sort of celebratory growl at me, too, which is nice. That was pretty cool. Alright. My hands is all sweaty. Okay. Take solace in the bile water music, Sharky. I died to a Blobbles. I hate everything. Blobbles you! Woe is Saruna. Agony torture! A blobble, 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 blobble. Gauntlet with Wanderer just looks like suffering. I mean, Gauntlet with anything looks like suffering. Cut Through intensifies. Anyway, Cut Through. Cogflies are so good. Same brain, Felix. I love Cut Through. Such a good track. Doesn't give me trauma at all. Oh, is that the music? Is Cut Through? Gotcha. I was wondering what you were talking about. Trapperbug says, gentlemen. Whoa. Or gentlemen, possibly. But wait, there's more. Now you could. Here we go. Haha. Groll. His leggies look like Soul Masters. His cousin from Florida, Swamp Master. Groll time. Groll's all over you. Okay, apparently my nickname for Groll is not appreciated by YouTube. Spitting Groll, 2025. Groll the Gnarty. Groll the Censored. Groll the giant disgusting piece of expletive. Allowed. Okay, yes it is. Haha. Anyways, fun fact, Shark. This is like possibly the single most disliked boss in the entire game. Jumping on Suck is known strat. Groll the Gribbly. Beastfly and Groll are the two big ones. Groll the punches you in the face. By the way, SharkyBreath isn't exactly only limited to duration in maggots. There's also a limit to how many times you can enter the water before it breaks. I got that impression, yeah. There's only 3 bosses I dislike more than Groll. Personally, I have more personal beef with Lugoli, but Groll the accidental contact damage master. You can throw Bola, Volt Vessels, and other projectiles too you don't have into his mouth when he does the big suck. 2 of them are beastflies, and they explode. It's good. I see. I see. That would be nice, I suppose. Kind of go Dodongo on him, huh? It's hot in here. I'm going to get the fan turned on. Just a second. I can definitely see the disadvantage of Wanderer against this guy. Because bouncing off of his head with a very, very, very short little weapon is dangerous. But I'm not sure I'm ready to change back just yet. The gauntlet did feel better with Wanderer, despite anything anybody watching says. My brother was cooking burgers, and now the kitchen's full of smoke. Uh-oh. Interesting. I'm making soup, and the kitchen is full of steam. That seems better. I wonder if Sharky will do it this attempt. Yes, like I said, I used Reaper for this. I can understand why. I am not going to switch to that just yet. I don't like Reaper very much. I have very little experience, admittedly, with Reaper, but the experience I have, I did not enjoy. So for now, I'm going to stick with what I know. The rings were nice, but I didn't use enough of them. So maybe it's a better idea to keep the cogflies with me. And you recommend the poisoning of them. But if I poison them, I have to... Well, I could take off the fractured mask. But I'm not taking off the wreath, for dang sure. And the ejector band did make my life a lot better. So, let's go back like this. And see how that goes. Hi, Ayla. This place stinks. How are you? You doing alright? Let me feel them purring vibrations. Yeah. Atta girl. Oh. Hunter charge melee. Yes, Dark. It's in my lifetime line. It's the gauntlet. It's my lifeline. I mean, y'all saw what I did for the gauntlet. Slap, slap, slap. What did you do? Hiding in the corner and slapping? Yes. I'm not paying attention to Discord a lot. By the way, Sharky, that was a video Tama posted, which was a spoiler. Yeah, I figured. Like I say, I opened it up, saw that I didn't recognize it, and immediately closed it. But when I got to that room and there was a wall and there were those guys who I didn't recognize from the video that immediately popped up, I was like, oh, okay, this is probably where that took place. Cheese is tasty. It was Tama hiding in a corner and slapping, eh? Like that, basically. I could see that working out pretty nice. All right. Well, here we go again. I would say I'm trying to go faster, but if I try to go faster, I'm just going to get sloppy. And if I get sloppy, I'll have less hit points, and the gauntlet will be worse. So I can promise nothing. This is correct. It's so far, though. It's genuinely so far. They always try to charge before the third time you hit them in the face. I don't know why I don't learn that and accommodate. But here we are. Alright, up here. That guy fell off, which is fine, I guess, but I would like the silk. Let's try this way. See if it stinks less. First impressions, it probably stinks less. The acrobatics are a little more challenging, but there are fewer giant roaches barfing on me, and therefore, I like it better. Yeah, that's much better. We're definitely going that way. Well, the thing is, if you use the right shoulder button charge, you don't actually bounce off the thing you're aiming at. Is the thing about that? Well, that worked out exactly wrong. I have regrets. Hey, umbrella folks, help me out. There's not very many of them near the top here, huh? Just the one? Yeah, probably not that worth it, I guess. Alright. If I lose too much more health, then maybe we'll go do that. Okay. Dang it, I forgot that you can just spray with a little bit of it and it still works. Still does just as bad as everything else. Yeah. Go. And then... yeah, good. Love that for myself. Okay. Okay. fine. That's less fine. This is not the way I wanted to go. Okay, we'll go up here. And then across. Okay. We're going for the umbrella room in the lower right. Okay. And apparently the mosquitoes in here, the great mosquitoes, their spawns are random. I mean, their locational spawns are random, which is pretty fun. Frozen from a pool, I have to assume. Would you get down here? Thank you. I have not yet done that thing. Whoop! I've not yet done that thing in the same room as Ayla as she does her thing. I have to rectify that at some point. Don't let me forget. Oh, of course, now you're there. Well, what if I go over here? Are you still there? You're not. Thank goodness. Okay. We go up, and then to the left, and then further to the left. Maybe I should catch up on chat now, while I'm still not suffering? Maybe. Sharky, if you die again, you will see this message. Would you... I will stop catching up. I haven't died again, so I will not look. Oh, good. Oh, good. And we go this way. Okay. Got it. Now we go to this room. And there's this one guy here. Go. And that guy shows up. He makes a pain of himself, but doesn't, you know, do anything farmable. There we go. Grab the shell shards, because apparently I'm going to need them. Didn't remember that guy even spawned here. Didn't remember that guy even spawned here. No, I'm leaving. Okay. Okay! And we're back to the cello room. Okay. I wanted to switch to parry. Man, oh well, it's fine. We're here now. We're doing it. Go get them, my minions. Go get them. Make them pay for the trespass. Thank you, dice. Okay, that one died. That one died. That one died. They really do the Yoshi leg thing, though, don't they? They've absolutely got Yoshi legs. Okay. Right in the corner. Fortunately, my minions are immune as well. Ow. Okay. That guy died. All my minions have also died. Okay. Hide in the corner. Saving my cog flies for the boss, in case anyone was wondering why I wasn't going back yet. Wow, that guy just killed one of the flies for me. That's nice. Didn't know he could. No, not here, not here. Oh man. I guess I asked for that. Hello, girl. But you can just sort of crowd me into the ceiling, huh? Love that. Oh man, I didn't even hear that thing coming, but I should have. Hiding. Roll returns. Don't like that. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad and his eyes are glowing. And now he can shoot soul bursts, which is interesting. Why are you able to do that, Grohl? Are you just going to keep doing that? Okay, no, you're not. You're still picking it up with your other attacks. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, well, phase 2 of Grohl. Who knows how many phases there are? If you die again, you'll see this message. Would you like to know how to make the run back slightly less dreadful? Not sure. Every time. This is not the way I wanted to go. Or is it? Maybe next time. The little sprinties. At this moment, when came to mind is the one Sully meme where it zooms in on his face. Sully meme. Sully. Oh, like the character from one of those TV shows I haven't watched. Ha! When you get covered in maggots. Little eating burger. Fortunate. You shouldn't speak with your mouth full, Sari. I haven't actually been paying attention to the stream much because we're in Maggotland. I'm sorry. That's reasonable. Eat your burgie. Completely understandable. You're not my mom's size. Forbidden purple fly. Orple fly. My beloved Orple fly. The fly behind the slaughter. It's been so long. Cogflies. I love you, Cogflies. I just really don't like that kind of thing. Still waiting for that one Cogflies mod to come out. It sounds like the trappers are saying, sorry! It does, yes. What kind of thing, Darkus? Cogflies, I'm guessing. Yeah. When something else plays for you, most tools. Not strictly Cogflies. I mean, the tools are part of the game. They're a mechanic. I know, I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't like using it. Roll with soul! Vengeful spirits! I don't know what you mean by most, Darkus, because it's basically just Cogflies and, like, maybe tax. This guy's fun, huh? Now, Sharky will see my message, but he got to roll phase 2 at least. Ooh, that looks familiar. Surely Team Cherry wouldn't add a very long rung back in a game, right? Inhales copium. I don't think they'd do that, Lunar. Never. Why would they do that? Ayla! Ayla, wake up! Ayla, wake up! We must dance. Come, we must dance. Yes! Yes! Do it again! Do it again! Do it again while I'm like this. It's very important. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me think here. I'm definitely running into short arm syndrome. What to do? What to do? I just really don't like Reaper. But it's been a long time. I've gotten better at the game. I'll try it. And if I hate it, I'll come back and I'll take it off and I'll put on something else. Okay, let's see here. I've got 3 blue, 3 yellow, 2 red. So the same as Hunter, basically. Alright. Alright. We'll put on that. Put on... Not that. That? Oh, I'm gonna need the wreath. Dang it, there are too many things I want. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I should try the make him eat bombs thing. Okay. We'll try this. Nope. Nope. Don't want Threadstorm. Cross Stitch, it turns out, is also going to be hard to use against this guy. He also uses projectiles a lot, aside from when he dives on you, in which case he probably shouldn't be there in the first place. So why don't we Sharp Dart? Okay. I'm going. Reaper. It's fine, I guess. It just feels so different when you're used to Wanderer, you know? I don't like trading down attack speed without trading up damage. And that's exactly what you're doing with Reaper. You're getting range instead of damage, which has its place, of course, but I take some issue with it. Alright, we're going up. I forgot that I get extra silk if I just bound with Reaper. That's fun and all. Just the hesitation before the down thrust. It's just a tiny one, but it's there. And I sure don't like it. Wow, I was asking to take some extraneous damage there. Glad I didn't. It's this way, right? Yes. This is Umbrella Land. I will say the down thrust definitely has extra range on it, and that will be nice. It is already going smoother. Just having that little bit extra range. Alright, upward. Wrong way. Okay. And then... now we're in Silken Land, I think. I guess we kind of have been this entire time, though. No, that's right, we're about to enter it. To go past the corpses. The dangling corpse area. There it is. Corpse area. And now we're in Silken Land. Sean Cut. See? Sean Cut. Is Sean Cut some kind of an oath for the Stilkins? Is Sean Cut some kind of a folk hero for the Stilkins? They all aspire to? I don't know. I don't know their lives. I don't pretend to. Alright, let's go check in with the umbrellas. Get myself all the way topped off. No reason not to. Okay. Okay. And now we go up. Reset. There we go. Nice. Nice, exactly what I was going for. The very thing that I was going for. Why you gotta be like you are? Why you gotta do a thing? Hmm? Alright. Farm some more umbrellas. Would you just come down here? Would you just come down here? Okay. There we go. Okay. And now we climb. Nice! Thank you goodness for a wreath. I like that one, where I hit that guy twice from doing claw line right in his face, and he decided to just drift up into where I was going to be next and smack me anyway. That's my favorite. You know what? I'm just going to take this silk with me. Take it with me. I'm probably going to take more damage. And if hopefully I don't use it all up on claw line, I'm probably going to use it all up on claw line, huh? Didn't think this out very well, did ya? No. Let's try not to use it Oh, they say we're here now. Cool. Alright, so now cross this room. What? Why? I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. I accept this. I do appreciate that with Reaper I can just shove those guys right back down into the swamp where they came from, and they can't really do anything about it. That's kind of nice. I like that. Beast, what are you doing? Oh, okay. She has a scratching post over there that's covered with, like, artificial wool. And she likes to take the loops of it and rip them out with her teeth and then use them as makeshift toys. Because she's just so bored. And she thinks it makes me feel guilty. Alright. I'm back. Let's do this. Sorry. That guy died. Gotta take it nice and slow. I'm not good at multiple hits with Reaper. It's almost like I never used anything. There we go. Okay. That guy died. The knockback is nice. There we go. Okay. Hide in the corner. Ugh. Thank you, dice. Wow, I can't believe you missed. But I appreciate it. I have information about this guy now. They know well their domain, lurking in wait in its byways and bogs, always ready to pounce. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that the first time I ever met them. Hornet, it took you that many of them to pick that up, did it? Fine, whatever, it's fine. Fine, whatever. I should have been saving up my charger back. Thank you for killing the guy. Hunter. Other hunter. I guess I'm not a hunter right now, so never mind. Okay. So now we save up a thing. Oh, right, he's gonna just yell at me and waste my... Yep. Hello, roll. How full of flair. No, don't want it, don't like it. I know, I could have thrown stuff at him, but I didn't. It's fine. Hi. Whoa, look at that! Nice! Okay. I didn't mean to use those, I meant to use the other one! Ow! Okay, that's fine. Missed. That's okay. Gross. Missed. Okay. Alright, come here. Nope. Don't care for it, thank you. Hit him in the butt. I got him in his butt. In as much as he has one. Nice. Nice explodies. Ow, why though? I don't like it. Well, thank you, Dice. And also, thanks for that. Swinging ball thing. Swinging spike ball. Okay, it's laser beam time. It's laser beam time. Yeah, what do you think I would have been ready, but I wasn't. Ow, I don't like that. Okay. corner. Okay. Okay, he fell in the swamp. That's nice. Yeah. Not what I had in mind, but it's okay. Wish I wouldn't land on his face when I do that, but I keep timing it wrong. There we go. Ow. You remembered you could do that, huh? Wish you hadn't. No. Okay. Hiding. There you go. Okay. Even this guy has the tendency to hover just out of your range because he can. Please. Okay. That was just his normal I won, you lost thing. That wasn't him dying at the same time as I was dying, yeah? Yeah. I begrudgingly admit that Reaper does make the climb up easier. I still hate fighting with Reaper. Sharky will not remove the run back, if that's what you're worried about. I'm not! It's just I don't like taking advantage of things I didn't discover, you know? It'll make it marginally less painful. I don't think we're gonna get Girl's Needle in Darkest, so to have that ready. Pardon me while I work on something. Oh, right! Needle in. Let them eat bombs! Bacon on my burger is burnt. Ooh, the crunchy swings. Sharky hate the crunchy swings. I'm not a proponent of Reaper per se. It's just what I use for this fight in particular because I refuse to use Hunter Pogo. I really like it. I used Reaper for my entire first playthrough after I got it. Yes, I mean, I didn't like Reaper. I wouldn't use it for Grohl. Fair. Once again, I like every crest except Architect. Nowadays, though, I only use Hunter and Beast. Sean, cut! Sean, cut! Sean! I keep shivering. The Umbrella Massacre. Sharky, you give me too much power sometimes. I have souped with success. To the swamp with your Reaper Crest says, get in the swamp! The dice. Oh, beloved dice. Scroll time. Grime time. Bleh. You're Bola. Yeah, Bola! Marmu has killed me. That's how the game's going. Marmu... Radiant Marmu was miserable. Beating Radiant Marmu made fighting Marmu trivial for the rest of eternity, but Radiant Marmu is just a miserable time. We are flagging over here. We went I flag. Rip, no, that was really good. Accidental contact damage as well. Would you like the thing that makes the run back less dreadful? Or a hint as to it? Yeah, I give it a hint. It's rare to see someone not liking Reaper. Is it? Is it? Is it? Like, the range is nice, I'll give you that, but it's so slow. And when you're used to Wanderer, because you're used to Ghost, it feels so sluggish. There's just no responsiveness. I don't like it. It's much like... It's like any game where you have a choice between using a big heavy two-hander and two one-handers. I tend to like the one-handers because they're faster. Anyway. You did stare at it in the face, Sharky, when Felix is talking about. Did I? Reaper's comfortable. No damage increase, but it's more comfortable than Hunter for Pogo, and the Runbat uses a lot of Pogo. It's not comfortable for me. Twice. Hoo boy, Lunar, you do not want to see Hollow Knight Discord. I love Hunter for things that don't need Spike Pogo. People are real passionate about Reaper being the worst crest there. Is that so? I didn't like Reaper either. Lots of people dislike Reaper. Okay, so, when you said last time that wasn't the way I need to go when running back, it's the most hated one to think. What if that was the way you need to go? Let's see if you can remember where that was. Maybe it's because my mains are MH are big and slow. Monster Hunter. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not talking about the passageway on the... Like, you're not talking about... Oh. Okay, hang on. I do remember that. It was... I'll know it when I see it. I'll know it when I see it, I think. But I am going to be switching from Reaper. I just don't like it. Let's try Hunter. Let's see how I do with Hunter. Let's try the Hunter. Okay. So then we need... Sure, cogflies are fine. Injector band, definitely. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I had the bolas on the top instead of the... It doesn't matter. I got it wrong half the time anyway. The bolas are on the bottom. The cogflies are on the top. That's fine. That makes sense. That makes sense to my brain. Okay, let's go. Did I actually catch up? Yes. Shark says no to Reaper. I do say no to Reaper. I don't like it. I do not enjoy it. Okay. Well, that's actually something I like about this game. I mean, there are many things I like about this game. I very much am enjoying this game in a lot of regards. But I like about this game how the crests are different and balanced evenly enough that you wind up having a bunch of people having different favorite crests. Like, there isn't a wrong answer. I mean, I'm guessing that architect users are fairly rare, but they probably still exist, is the thing. I very much appreciate that about this game, but it also means that sometimes we're going to run into crests and I'm going to try them and I'm going to be like, no. As it turns out, no. I don't like that. And it turns out Reaper is one of those. I've given it a couple tries now, and... Did I already pass it? Is it over there? No. No, it was... Where was it? Ow. I thought I would know it immediately, but then I didn't. I think it was in this room. It was this way. Sorry, just a second. Well, that's been a little while, hasn't it? Hadn't it? Don't go after the electrical cords if you don't want to get cat handled. That's how it works. You know this. You know the rules. Don't touch the microphone. Squirm all you want. This is your fault. It's your fault. You're being put on display. Witness her shame. Witness it. All right. So are we trying to go up from here? I seem to have run out of place to go. I assume it's something to do with connecting this room to that room I was just in, but... Unless I'm entirely wrong, which is certainly possible. Well, rather than just... No, never mind. Nice! Exactly what I was going for. What am I missing? There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there, so it's not this way. Oh, man! Okay. So what are you talking about? There's something over here? Secret upway? Nope. Now, I thought this was all just a trolling dead end. Let's see if it's not. That just goes back down and around. Would seem to make sense if there's some purpose to all this. I'm seeing if I can figure it out without just reading what I'm supposed to be doing from y'all, okay? In case you were wondering what's going on right now. I may have misremembered the route, also. I might not be in the right place whatsoever. If I don't find anything soon, I'll probably check, and then we can all figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. I already checked this a couple times, and I didn't see anything. Ow. Shouldn't be hopping in and out of the water when I'm in a room like that, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm back here. I didn't see anything. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna catch up. I'm just gonna catch up. I think you need SharkyBreath. SharkyBreath will help you win this fight, definitely. SharkyBreath supremacy. As Sari said, both the HK Discord and the subreddits for HK and SS, people are passionate about Reaper being the worst. No architect is very common. Yeah, I have told Taruna multiple times that they should leave the Discord because it seems genuinely awful. Architect is very situational, I think. Only online people get too passionate on their opinions. Yeah, you think? A lot of folk call Architect the best crest. I disagree. I don't know after they nerfed the charge attacks area. I'm not going to give Sharky any more hints because technically he's already looked at it. Can't be. For sheer damage burst, I do agree which is the best. Beast, shame, shame, witnessed, beast. It was something you went past on a run back, so not up here. Still Hollow Knighting, and man, Nosk makes me so sad. He's so cool conceptually, but his boss fight's so lame. I didn't think so. I agree, Nosk should have been way more. Imagine if Nosk swapped his mask out and gained that enemy's attack mid-fight. Looks at Winged Nosk. The build-up, the music, the horror, etc. My hint, after all, was when you were running back, you said, this isn't the way I wanted to go, and the whole chat just went, Yeah, I agree, Nosk is so good. I wish his fight was not so sucks. And I took a screenshot. Nosk's fight being that easy makes me upset because, like, if we had the horrid chase sequence type of boss, like Mimi from Paper Mario, easily top 5 boss in the game. God, it just makes me so upset. I don't know. I thought Nosk was fine. Apparently, I'm in the minority on that. Yeah, I don't know where I said that. Apparently, I misremembered it. I thought I was going up this way and was like, no, this is wrong. Apparently, it wasn't that, huh? Okay. Okay, then I don't know. Guess I'll just keep going. Since it's still a long way away. My cocoon, that is. I even knew it was coming. I knew he was coming. Still walk right into him. That guy died. Ow. Ow! Where'd that even... Oh, right, the trap, of course. I forgot. Yeah, I have no idea where it was. Well, let's go bother the umbrellas again. I'm here again. Okay. Cool. So. Gotta remember to actually hit the button. That was sloppy. I really gotta stop being so hard on my wreath. Also, thank you, dice. I can't salvage it. What? How did you even... How did you do that? How did you ruin everything? By just being nearby. Okay, let's go down here again. Hello, I'm back. It didn't go well. Thanks for the silk. Okay, we go again. There's my one main irritation with Hunter. You can't hit people who are on the other side of a wall from you, or below you. If you're doing this, you're shoving your whole dang face into them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. And this passageway. Let's just run. Good! That worked out exactly as I wished. Who could ask for anything more from this run? I actually thought that would work. Okay, I'm back. That took a while, huh? Ooh, nice. This is going extremely well. Okay. Where next? There you are. Thank you, dice. Again. I'll double these out. Wasteful at this point, but whatever. Man, I'm doing a great job in here. Hiding. Okay. Thank you, dice. Ow. Ow. Hide, and then hide some more. Oh man, I thought I could get out of it. But I couldn't. Where next? Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. And then the big fella. Wow, they can just sort of attack him while he's doing that, huh? That's nice. died. Use some more still. Give up. Ugh. One more hit and I'm dead. And there we go. Blah. Actually did better in Reaper. Things felt off even from that run back. Wow, I used a lot of resources there. It must take a lot to rebuild the cogflies, huh? Okay. I think I finally rendered a good one of these. He will look at the umbrella room and he will see the Minecraft villager. I'm not going to give any more hints, but I will say the thing was recent. Did not check chat in umbrella room. Sad. Maybe he'll check just before Growl. Growl. How did he do that? Oh, the squid. How did he explode instantly? Okay, finally back. Oh, beloved dice. I know Sharky hates Reaper, but I feel like he was doing better with Reaper. I was, yes. I think he spoiler no shark allowed screenshot should be the final hint. Still not obvious. It's now time for Growl. Watch him beat it this time. If he beats it this time, I'll just tell him there's a lore tablet in there. I hope he does. What attempt is this, by the way? 4? Lost track when I dipped. This was the 4th one, I think. 4. 4th attempt overall, 3rd because he didn't T-Growl the first try. 1 Hunter, 1 Wanderer, 1 Reaper, 1 Hunter again. Cogflies take a lot of bone charge, yeah. Cogflies are expensive. My spanty sons. Not like this, except it did. It went like this. Okay, I know the room you're talking about now. Since I don't know that I'm necessarily going to beat it anytime soon. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Well, no. That went really poorly. My tiny arms were a real problem. All right, fine. Fine. But let's put the rings on the top. And the vessels on the bottom. Okay, I did do way better with Reaper. I did. I have to admit, I did. I'm not good at judging the distance on the down thrust, and I need to get better at it because I want to bounce on this guy's head so bad. But fact of the matter is, I did do better with Reaper than Hunter. The climb back, I did better with Hunter than Reaper. The fight, I did better with Reaper than Hunter. So, we'll give it another go. It works great against those guys, I must say. You didn't need to respawn here. You didn't even... Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If you get mad at every insect that grows in bile water, you're going to spend the rest of your life angry. And that is not advisable. Why is it that with the ones that crawl on the ground, I can hit them in the side and they fall off the side and land in the swamp? But the ones that are crawling on the wall, I hit them in the face, and they just keep crawling on the wall. Do they just they've engaged suckerfoot mode, and therefore no force on Earth can move them? Apparently. Good for them. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Remember when I thought that I would be able to turn this elevator on and make this room a little easier? That was a nice time, wasn't it? Optimism. I remember optimism. Really? Is that so? Okay. Okay. And we're back here. Just gotta make it through this passageway and over to the umbrella room. Just charging through and running past everything means that we'll just run face first into these guys. I've learned that the hard way. So no matter how impatient I get, that's not an acceptable compromise. Not this way. I wonder why it is that some of them in the background have like little squeaky voices. Do they have children in the area who are just cheering on their parents or something? That could be. Since all the ones that attack have the same basic voice pitch, you know? Their register is pretty similar to each other's. So this room, there's more in it, huh? I've just been using it for umbrella farming and not actually climbing up it. That sounds in character. Okay. I don't see anything. What am I missing? Is this not the right room? This is the umbrella room. 2 times even. What? Not this room? Okay, I'm going back. Where did I say not this way then? I recognize I'm doing a ton of backtracking and this is really inefficient at this point, but also, I want to know. I wish to know. Apparently it's way earlier on the journey than I thought it was. Problem with using Sharky's own words as a clue. Or you just said not this way. I don't know where I just listen. I don't listen to myself. I have a big knob in my head, and you turn it to either words off or words on. And when words is on, brain is not listen to words. The spot you've most avoided. That doesn't help. Y'all allergic to helping. Room with the traps. The one I just went through. Okay. Okay, I do know where I said not this way. I said not this way. Here. But I also was pretty sure I'd been down here. I have. I went down here. Ah, well, there you go. This isn't even going the right way, though. What the heck? Some sort of circuitous around back route. Ugh. Oh. That's why it makes the run back easier. I see. You just have to hang out in the room with all the wrapped up corpses. I see. Well, okay, thanks. That is somewhat better. That is substantially better. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Who stole their shells and souls? The Citadel people? How? How'd they do that? Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Is it a matter of them stealing from you, or is it a matter of them having once been among you, like of your number, and then they went off and split off and became the ones you hate? I don't know. I don't understand. Our hate is forever. It's a healthy mindset. All right. Cool. Well, thank you. No, I recognize this. Sure, yeah, this is where I got that one memory locket. Sure. Okay. Understood. I'm amazed that this bench works, by the way. Being too vague because we don't want to be obvious. I know, I get that. I do. I appreciate the vagueness, generally speaking. In this particular case, because I wasn't checking chat on the run, it meant that every time I would get there, or every time I'd fail, it'd be like, oh, missed it again. And I was just like, listen. Here, yes, you remember. You're grabbing it. He grisped it. Water, there he goes. Grisped. Twixt traps and grubs and foul green bile. There hides the secret worth your while. Wisdom gleaned and rest well earned. The secret lies on wrong way turned. Beloved bench, yea, bench. Hey, yo, the forbidden bench. Mythical bench. They said it could not be found. The kindest thing in Bilewater. Hidden behind the super hard to see corner. There, the cheated Citadel people. Ours, the Silksong. Yeah, that's what I figured. The Silksong. The cocoons are full of Citadel corpses. They keep them because they can rise again otherwise. Oh, right! The Silk struck dead. That's not a Silksong tablet. That's a Team Cherry pretending to be Silksong's tablets. Random Citadel bug just comes over and writes that to mess with everyone. Sharky's skipping the ball grabbing talking. Ball grabbing talking? The what? I'm skipping the what now? The ball grabbing talking. Ball grabbing. Why are we talking about ball grabbing? Don't talk about ball grabbing. It's uncomfortable. Alright, cool. Well. That is better. That is better. I must admit, that is better. So now we just have to run back from here. That's way better. Of course, we'll see if we'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. Man. I gotta keep using the Reaper down thrust on the way there is the thing. I gotta get used to it now, so that when I'm in the fight, I'm used to it already. Because otherwise there is no hope for me. And my soul will walk amongst the damned. Wow, that guy just missed overall, and I appreciate it. Alright, cool. Good. Yeah, I apologize for getting a little bit, worked up there. It was just getting, you know, losing to the gauntlet. We're getting close, but losing to the gauntlet, and then getting back and being like, oh yeah, I missed it again. I missed it again. Normally I wouldn't insist on getting more hints, but I was annoyed. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. I feel like the charge shot should be a one-shot for these guys. Thank you, dice. Apparently it's only worth 2 shots, not 3, huh? Okay, I get you. I get you. Nice uppercut. That guy died. Okay, that's fun. That guy died. Dodge this. We got both. Wow, nice chain reaction. Can't ask for much better than that. Looks like it's just vaguely more than 2 hits. Maybe 2.5? Not enough to one-shot a Silkin, but enough to, enough to one-shot a boot. And why you gotta be like this, huh? I know it's your trademark, but why you gotta be like this? Okay. Dodging. Dodging. Oh, that's convenient. Revenge on the hunter, even. Okay, roll. Okay, roll. Wow! How did you even know I would be there? Well done. That was a coincidence. Convenient coincidence, but coincidence nonetheless. Yeah, thanks for taking care of your own minions. Appreciate. Got it once. Yeah. Nope. That. A little silk while I can. That's what I figured you were going for. Missed that opportunity. Hit the wrong button. How did this guy get the... Oh, okay, cool. The ability to use soul powers, I wonder. Come up rather neat me, huh? New technique. Body slams. Soul barf. Because there wasn't enough barf in this zone without that. Back up again. He just wanted to, you know, take a maggot bath. Very hygienic. Okay. Maggot bath. Oh, that was stupid. I jumped up into it. Very foolish. Wish I hadn't. I'm now in peril. I can't duck! Why do I keep thinking I can duck? What have I been playing that makes me think I can duck? Reaper's going fine. I admit it. Reaper's going fine. It was going better than any other ones. Hello. Up further. He did not catch up on chat fully. There were new talking for the hints we gave. Eh? Eh? The Reaper the Crest Sharky is using has a buff after you use bind. Each time you hit to an enemy because you release orbs of floating silk, and if you grab them, your silk meter refills quickly. Yes, grab your balls. Okay, yes, I get it now. Oh, wow, yeah, there's a whole bunch over here. Yes, let's see here. Cogflies, yes. Expensive, Sminty Sons, not like this. Tiny arms. He begrudgingly uses Reaper. Garama, he hates it, but he does it. Garama, remember to grab your balls. There, okay, see, that's where it came from. Tama reminded me to grab my balls. Got it. Thank you, Tama. Seems appropriate given your name. With the ones that are on the ground, you're knocking them off the platform. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Every time I come back to the chat, y'all are saying some shit. If you bounce on the ones crawling on the wall when they're at the very bottom, I assume they'd fall off. You would assume, but you might be wrong. They got very grip of hands. It's a normal conversation. Yeah, okay. Now I got it. I have returned to the ball discussion. I hope that would be a better hint than it was. It's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault that I got all irritated. I just got tilted. That's all it was. I would have tried to use a vague location, but everyone's this stilken crap. The area looks the same. It's all just traps and tunnels and bile. Yup. Yup. And that was definitely a passageway that I went down there and I dismissed it because it went straight to the maggots. Speaking of which, there's maggots. Ugh. Twixt traps I thought may be a better hint because it's literally between two trap ones. It's true. Alas, poem came after. True, alas. Wait, I can post another one of my memes now. This is the run. I can sense it. He panicked. Nope, no, it all fell apart so quick. Tears of the Kingdom affecting you? It's possible, but I mean, I don't duck with Link. I just run in face first. That happens with Grohl. You can also slash the Reaper energy to collect it. Yes, it's true. Thank you, Tama. Bows. Dumb meme 2 posted. I can't spoiler tag it on mobile. Charm binding sucks so bad. My nail is so short. Got yeah. Short nail is the worst. It's the worst. Alright, so what is this thing that... Oh. Okay, yes, I like this. I've had enough of this dude. It's true, I have. I have had enough of this dude. Thank you for allowing me to share this delightful picture. I see there's a Tama post from about half an hour ago. It's Sharky spoilers. But I guess I can't look at it. Because it's Sharky spoilers. So I guess I won't. Alright. 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 Let's go do it again. Let's do it better. Is there anything I need to change? I don't think so. I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Things were looking pretty good there for a while, but you only have to bump into him 4 times and then you're dead, so... Unless... Unless the thing to do here is, now that the run back is so much shorter, we go back to this. And then it takes 5 times you bump into him. Perchance. Perchance it will help. Perchance I will waste my opportunity and die like a fool yet again. But we can only try. Alright. Ugh, gross. Stop it. And we go up here. And we go up here. And we just run. Okay. And now I'm here. Okay. Ignore them. Just go. See, this is the part where I regret my decisions, right? But instead we use Reaper Down. We use Reaper Down thrust instead of the other thing, and it's not so bad. There you go. That's not so bad. See, you're in the wrong place. You got too excited about going up. There we go. All right, now we go to left. Would you just pack it in? Genuinely, nobody wanted you to do that. Except for yourself, I guess. I hope you were satisfied with it. Dang it! Stop fighting things. I will never stop fighting things. I will never stop fighting things. Even to my detraction. Even if it's bad for me, I will continue to fight things. Okay, I'm back. We're doing it again. And this time, maybe I will learn from my mistakes. Maybe. You never know. It might happen. Okay. Well, that's a lot of darts, you know that. You both jumped up here? Really? You need some originality, that's what you need in your life. Okay. Grab all those. They're not worth as much as I would want them to be, you know? I think 4 of them are one pip. Maybe 5 of them are 1 pip. They don't convert to silk very easily, is what I'm saying. I suspect if they're in my way, like if I'm going that way anyway, it's worth grabbing them, but otherwise it might not be. Yeah, that guy died. doing a terrible job of hitting these guys. Fortunately, they seem to have taken care of that matter themselves. Okay. Is that guy stuck? I think he was stuck for a while there. Okay, there he is. Oh, that worked out great. Shut up, he says. You're not my dad, he says. Okay, cool. Now here we go again with the big fella. Hello, my name is Ron. Ow. I hate this. I hate you. Ow. How did you even get over here? Stop this. Cease to be. No, no, stop it. Holy flare. Wow, everything is going terribly. I'll try to salvage it, but man, I'm not feeling optimistic at the moment. Yeah, cool. One more hit on anybody, please. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Good. No. I say nay. Don't like it. Personal space. Have you heard of it? Gross. Big swing. Big fella. You should come up in the middle of the big swing and see how that works out for you. I think it'd be hilarious. Yeah, okay, now you have soul power because of reasons. Wow, that was convenient. Shakra ringed into the swamp. My friend Shakra said, no, stop it. And you best listen when Shakra says, no, stop it. Point blank bombing. Wait, who is? Bonk. It's a satisfying bonk, really. The chakra ring to the back. Bomb. Heal. Hooray. I'm underneath you. You can't possibly shoot downward. You haven't learned that skill. I know this. You don't have descending dark. Or even the one that comes before it. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. I can never remember that one. Well. Hey, that feels really satisfying when that works out. I like that a lot. Where is he even? What's going on? I suppose he was probably lying unconscious on the ground over there, and I missed an opportunity, but I don't care at the moment. It's fine. He's trying so hard to jump into the spikes, and I wish he would succeed. Wow, that should have hit me. Went right through the spikes on my head. Point blank bombing. How you feeling? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I won. Hooray. He's gonna explode at me. Yeah, he sure did. Oh. Well, that stunk. In multiple senses. Ugh. Good riddance. Oh, what now? Oh, cool, thank you. I guess. What? Why? Why is this? Oh. Yeah, alright, thanks. Very generous of you. Ugh. Well, that sure was something. Yes, I did, in fact, miss his his song. And I'm a little bit regretful that I didn't hear how he sings, because I'm sure it would have been quite amazing work on the point of the VA, on the part of the VA, but also I'm glad I'm done with that. Hello. How are you? Unless. Thank you, Model Scar. I will always value your gift. You can spoiler things in mobile. You tap the image when it's queued, and then the send message bar. Wait, hang on. I can't do that because it's a Discord image link, but maybe. Yeah, okay, that worked. Imagine Larry was in Vile Water. Ugh. Imagine if this had Larry instead of Spitzquits in the gauntlet. Suddenly, Primal Aspid. 3 balls per silk. Ooh, Reaper and those big chunky hits. I'm fairly sure, at least. Here we roll again. Now you know why I made that meme. Yes, that is a cool interaction, throwing tools into him. Do any others work? I was in the Sting Shard train when I did this fight. Something I did was set up 2 traps right where Growl spawns so he gets hit in the cutscene. Oh, that would be nice. Personal space? Did you mean personal Growl? Yeah, Darkest, one other. And then he told you about it. But it's a secret. I like using Flea Brew right after binding. So much silk so quickly. Yeah. Desolate Dive, which is the one that the Soulmaster actually has. That's the one! It's true. Bonks you with ring. Nice! Nice! Woo! We got him! Scroll deleted. Uh-oh, what's that? And now they give you a bench. Ha ha ha! Welcome to Bilehaven, Sharky! Do you like it here? Hey, Sharky, top right. I'm looking. But I have to look in my... I have to read about this. I read about this fool here. Hang on. I gotta read about this guy. Growl the Great, chief and chaplain of the Stilkin, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by Stolen Soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it, or to mold it toward such violent ends. So he actually came to the same conclusion as the Soul Master. He made the same development as they did back in, back in Hollow Nest. Neat. And I do understand what you're saying about the residents here being upset. It's not that they don't want to live here, it's that the Citadel has ruined life here. And they're so mad about it. And who can blame them, really? Top right, you say? Top right. Top right. Oh. Hate for their light. Hate for their pins. For their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. But then I killed him. Aw. But it's okay, because I'll also kill the Citadel. Whoa. I guess this is how they stockpile their soul around here. Makes sense. So it's basically like... It's like... what happened after the Lorax. If all the residents of the forest, instead of just flying away with picking up themselves up by the seat of their pants or whatever, if they all went to war, if they all developed toxic weapons made out of nuclear waste produced by the Onslers, and then they murdered him, that would be what this is. That's this. Top right of this area. He's the Swamp Master. Delicious lore. Free silk before the gauntlet as well. The Citadel is the Onceler. What a cursed comparison. And needle and posted. Thank you. I will look at it now. I'm sure his singing voice is amazing. Okay, here we go. Obey me! Obey me! All are subject to my rule. No truce, no bargain. Swirling pale flame. This power is ours. This hour is powers. Anyway, yeah, he's definitely he sounds like a reliable ruler. I'm sure he has a fair and balanced approach to power, and I'm sure that the power vacuum that I've just created is not going to cause any problems in the local community at all. It's fine. Hey, look, a house. Who lives here? Me now. New house for free. Love it. Take what? Seeker's soul. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a body? Was I supposed to make it Sing before I took its soul? I didn't know that was a body. It looked like a tooth. Like a tooth covered in moss or something. I don't know. What did I just get? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Ugh. It's Hattie Fatteners all over again. Come on now. What's going on here? What do you want me to do with that? Why did I pick that up? Why do I want this? I'm sure there was something to needle in here, but it's no longer there. Sorry. I messed it up. I didn't know that was a guy. It's impressive that she can keep the beat and the melody going while she switches which hands she's playing her instrument with. Dang, you weren't kidding when you were saying that weavers are natural musicians. Huh. Very impressive. Anyway. Kiangi. Citadel of Song? Well, I guess we know which song. Thanks, Grohl. Go away forever, please. Now you know why everyone hates Bilewater. Snail Shaman. But yes, that's the full story behind why Bilewater has such sad music. Though I'm sure you had most of the story beforehand. Does anybody have a screenshot of that corpse? You can get needling from that one. I tried. You can't get needling from that one. I tried. I can just grab it. But yes, that was a particularly shaman-like corpse, now wasn't it? Got it. Thank you, Scythe. Thank you, Scythe. Could be a spoiler. Maybe. But I already read it, so it's too late now. So the maggots in the water grow into roaches. So they didn't have roaches here before. But they've seemed to have, like, sort of incorporated them somewhat symbiotically. Given that everybody's just all diseased and whatnot now. Okay, well, I opened that up. So now, technically, you can go down here. Ah, yeah, I see. That's how that connects up. That's why I couldn't find a way up here, because there wasn't one. Okay. Well, that's a good reason. So why do you suppose it is that the locals haven't just moved into the area that's not polluted by the Citadel? Have they just not found it? Somehow? It's nice that they didn't, I guess. But then again, maybe they wouldn't. Maybe things wouldn't be so terrible for them if they did move in there. Oh, we're in the putrefied ducts now. Oh, so now, okay, all right. So this is the other way in here. But I don't have the meat. I've not prepared the meat. I would like to sit on your bench, though. Hi. I'm just gonna sit next to her. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me. In Discord. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That sure does look like a snail shaman, I must say. Now, I still don't know what I'm doing with its soul, but good to know. Thank you for posting that. Anyway, Bilewater was polluted and defiled by the Citadel, had waste pumped into it endlessly by the exhaust organ, and they weren't even remembered in memoriam. No wonder they were pissed. Well, he didn't get a good look at the corpse. Mommy, I think Stilkin don't want to abandon their village, Bilehaven. I think the Citadel spoilers are constantly fighting them back. Soldiers are constantly fighting them back, due to the abundance of bodies around. I have the meat! Yes, we know, Scythe. Tube sock him, Felix. I got the tube sock ready. All right. They're ganging up. Felix and Saruna ganging up for what might be the first time in history. That's an exaggeration, by the way. Brood feast. Seared organs, skewered organs. But this is a bad place to hunt for meat. I know this. I know this to be true. So I should probably just go up to the fast travel, go somewhere else and gather the meat, huh? I have most of it already. I just need to put holes in some dudes and then light some other dudes on fire. And then it'll be fine. And then all will be well. Where's the door? Is it here? No. Where's the door? Is it up here? Here? Ah, it just doesn't look like a door. Right. The ducts. It was pretending we weren't in the ducts until just now, but we've been in the ducts the entire time. So all this waste came from the exhaust organ specifically? I think I failed to make that connection properly. I want to look at the entry on Phantom again. Phantom. Phantom. Don't they put all the bosses down at the bottom here? Phantom. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Yeah, there you go. It is. That's where it comes from, is the exhaust organ. Though grey with age, their frayed form suggested being sprung from Silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Who tasked them with that? Presumably the person in charge of the Citadel. So the person in charge of the Citadel is just messing everything up for everybody, and... well, I haven't met them yet, but it seems like they're probably not particularly remorseful about all that. Guess we'll find out, though. Ada! Ada! Okay. This is not how you get on. No, I wanted to go to the Marrow. I wanted to go to the Marrow, someplace where they're relatively feeble, you know? Question. If I take the incomplete tool to someone who can modify it, am I locked into having that person modify it, or can I say no? And then, you know, get some dialogue I wouldn't otherwise. There's no bench here! This is the worst stop on the... We're going to the Marrow. We can gang up, it's allowed. You shall not tube-sock me, pointy and sharp I am! Yes, my worry is that because his name is Scythe, he'll cut right through the sock, and then I'll have to get a new one, and it's the whole thing! Where did this pollution even come from? Just the industrial stuff? Sharky should celebrate the win by doing a greeting with Shakra. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I should probably check in with her, you're right. Didn't even think about it. Presumably underworks and also just living procedures way more waste than you would think. Produces way more waste than you would think. Might be underworks and cog fumes. And the Citadel still has people living in it. Honorary Chakra Garama. Even though they're all husks and now they're more alive than the very dead Radiance husks. It's one time. You are able to refuse. I see. Hello. Buenera. Your master has been found, Shakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet-wielding Needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloon, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's full life full. I sometimes skip your backwards grammar, sorry about that. In this moment, I do not have anything for you. Yeah, it's fine. Rest below, yeah. Okay, cool, well, What? 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 I can Pushanka! I can Pushanka all of a sudden! How long have I been able? I suppose it's since I got the rings, huh? It's since I got the rings, huh? I can Pushanka! I can Pushanka! I can Pushanka! This is amazing! I can Pushanka! I had no idea. I guess apparently I hadn't done it since I picked up the rings. What the heck? This is amazing. Pushanka. You got anything good? You got anything interesting? No. Okay. I'm gonna go home for a second. I'm just gonna go home for a second. Don't mind me. I'm going home for a second. Pushanka. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good, I gotta say. It's pretty dang good. I love Shakra so much. Pushanka! Pushanka! Yay! Now you too can Pushunka! You have no idea how hard we've held back to tell you this. Yeah, well, you have the rings equipped. You can Pushunka! Now you can never take them off. I hate Umu so much. You hate Umu so much. I'm sorry. Yes, Saruna. Favorite tool, hands down. But you can Pushunka! We are bile-water free, Saruna. Villagers proceed to hear Pushunka after Pushunka from the spell just over and over. Can you do it in bed? No, you can't. That's okay, though. That's all right. It would be amazing if you could just go Pushunka to yourself while lying down. It would be amazing. Trying not to get too angry. Don't get too angry. Don't get too angry. Gonna watch stream now. Taking a break. Need to chill out. That's fair. Umu's a bad time. Particularly since you don't get to have, Coral around. They apparently couldn't simulate Coral in Godhome for some reason. You just gotta make things harder for you, you know? I don't know. I think they're so clever. Well... I guess I need to gather some meat.
Pushunka!
Pushunka! So good. It's so good.
Pushunka!
Yeah! I can't stop. It's great. Okay, so I gotta go, let's go back to the marrow. And drill some holes in some dudes. Bench? Bench over here, okay. Bench over here. Bench. Alright, let's see here. Enough of that. Then we're going to switch to this, and we're going to put on long pin. And we can get this instead of that. And we can get this instead of that. And that should be fine. Okay. Pushunka. Now then.
Crunk!
That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay. Who around here has organs? You got organs? I bet you got organs. Well, not anymore, you don't. Way to waste some perfectly good organs, man. Hey, you there, you got organs, don't you? Come here. Come over here with those organs. Not one shot, huh? What about two shots? That Whoa. Missed. Missed. Ah, double miss. And there go your organs. Well, fine. You got organs? I bet you got organs in there somewhere, right? Surely. Wow, it's really hard to hit you. There we go, organs. Okay. How many organs do I need? 15? That's so many. There's so many. Give me some of those. I'm nervous about my shard stock. Maybe down here. Anybody got organs down here? Oh, you got organs. Alright. Come here. Come here. Whack. And then organs! Nice. Okay, and then whack. Organs! Okay, good. Oh, that was, I only needed 10? Oh, that's so much easier than I thought. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So then I just need to go back to the bench and get out my flint slate. Since it's the only way I have to light things on fire. Flint slate. Right. Yeah, I don't have any other fire weapons. There we go. Okay, I'll catch up real quick. Quiet little Pushunka. Umu makes me so upset, especially for how late in the Pantheon it is. Meat. Losing to Umu is like 30 consecutive punches in the throat. I hate everything. Yeah, anyway, Silksong. I love that game. You gotta go Pushunka. It doesn't use Silk Pushunka. Superior taunt. I'm gonna leave the room and watch stream on my phone, actually. Looking at my game is making me irrationally angry. That's a good idea, then. Long pin. They over there have Hey, over there, you have organs, don't you? I guess I would assume so, Sharky. A better place to farm is the bench directly below the Bellway. Lots of enemies left and right. Below the Bellway? My favorite place to farm literally anything is the two enemies next to the Grand Bellway. Those two enemies may be miserable, but I'm certainly having fun. I think Volt Vessels also works for Seared, but I'm not sure. I thought that we tested that and it didn't, but I will certainly give it a try. I will certainly give it a try. Like that. And then below the bellway. Below the bellway. The great bellway? The grand bellway? Or just like this bellway? I can't really get below this one easily, so... Grand bellway. We'll try it out. Also, I'm feeling slightly better now, bundled under several blankets because cold. That's good. That's good. This bellway. But I just left that bellway. Alright, I'll go back. I'm sure Ayla doesn't mind the exercise. Yeah. So over here, then. Like down here. Aha. It seared his organs! What do you know about that? It works. I need 15, though. Hey, you. Come here. No, come here. Alright, fine. Just... Listen, I would rather get several of you if possible. Are there only the two down here? I see. So the idea is you just kill them both at the same time if possible? Alright. Do I have to go back to the bench to make them respawn? I probably would, wouldn't I? Man, why are you so jumpy? How come you so jumpy? Here, have one of these. Wow, I missed. I'm doing a great job. How are you? I'm being beaten by a floppy pilgrim. Here, stand in that. Great. Thanks for the organ. Probably the bolas would work better for this, huh? I guess. I just like the spear. It looks cool. Makes me feel good about myself. Okay, well... 40? It's so expensive. Pushanka. Alright. I'm guessing this is actually going to be more efficient. But I also wish there were more than just two of them, you know? That would be cool if there were more than just two of them. That does take care of things rather quickly. But there's only the two of them. Anybody else down here? There's one. Here's a couple. Here's a couple. Here we are. And you get one, and you get one, and you get one. Organs for everybody. And by everybody, I do mean me, specifically. Alright, we need 6 more. Who else we got down here? Organs, anyone? You? You? And yeah, there's one of them. You got any friends nearby? Yeah, you do. Here we go. Now you come here. Yeah, there you go. And then one of these. And then you. And then you. And then anybody else? Hey! Thanks, dice. Okay, well, I got 3. I got 3 organs. 3 organs pretty good. 3 organs pretty alright. You figure this guy's got more organs than the other ones? Probably not, huh? Let's find out. Organs! Single organ. That's okay. Anybody else in here? Organs? No? No. That's alright. That's okay, I guess. Come here, you two. Organs! Organs! I said organs, dang it. There we go. We got organs. Organs achieved. Wish updated. The meat is collected. We have the meats, as they sometimes say. I return from whence I came, equipped with meats. Hi. Please help me transport these meats. I would like to go to... Man, where would I even... I guess here... Blech. Blech! Alright, I did it. Running back and forth, good enrichment for Bell Dog. There's more left of the bench in Moss Home. Okay, but that's not below the Bellway for legs. That's to the left of the Bellway. It's below. There's also a bench right in that room. Below and left of the bench. It's more left than it is below. I don't know. I would think of it as below. I don't. Well, I'd say C. I mean, there's more than 2 in the other rooms. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Here's only 1 organ. Yippee! I made soup. It's like, I can make tea. I made soup. I make tea. Can you tell I'm cold? I thought you were doing a poem. I read it like a poem. It wasn't a poem. Arby's! Arby's! They whore of the morts! Exactly. I would ask for some because I'm also cold, but I don't really like soup or tea. Well, then you are doomed to suffer. I misread that as abyss. Abyss! We have the meats! I do not want abyss meats. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't even want to try it? That sounds like quitter talk to me. Alright, let's go deposit this meat directly into the Huntress. No, no. Scythe, no. Scythe, no. Scythe, stop. Scythe, stop it right now. That is not what I meant. Stop it. Not even looking. Not even looking. Can't make me. Not this way. This way. Hello. I have some meat that I would like to deliver a respectful distance away from you. Hello. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. Give organs? Why would I collect 60 organs, custom designed, and then be like, no. I think I want to keep the organs. I actually like them now. They smell nice. No, take them. Take these organs. I grant your wish. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Nesvir?
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
That's fine.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another pug's. This feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? She just wants to be a normal mother and not have her children devour her as soon as she lays them in their eggs and such, and they hatch from the... These are her eggs. She's sitting on their eggs. I see them now. I witnessed the eggs. Hello.
Yanara.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Longclaw. Talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attacks. Increases the range of needle attacks. Whose claw is that? Hey, who'd hand you, ripoff, to give me this? Is it legitimately that I just take the hand of whatever... She ripped the hand off somebody, and I take the hand and I put it in my hand, and I put my needle in the hand that I'm holding in my hand. And so then I can reach a little further because I'm holding a hand in my hand and the needle in the hand. Is that how it works? Because that's amazing. It's like putting the little tiny hands on your fingers that are hands on, you know, tiny hands, except that the hands hold weapons. I will catch up now. Delicious abyssal meats. The real reason Hornet waited by the door of the abyss. The meats. Yes, I offer. Side note. Take me along. Side. Sharky, Just tell. He could sense it. May I go with? Size, I'm exploding you with my mind lasers. Respectful meat delivery. The opposite of sausage pizza. What do you mean, the opposite of sausage pizza? What does that even mean? If you know, you know. So if you don't do Huntress's quest and leave it for too long, she will have her brood and then they eat her. So it's good you did this. I see. I'm not listening to any of this and thinking about it. La 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 la. I'm not listening to that Felix. No side. Not thinking, not seeing. Yeah, long claw, long claw, long claw, long claw. My beloved. Hornet's one big hand. Wanderer's nail reach. Hornet with comically large claw. Yes. Yes, now mommy is saved. It's true. We've done it. Hello. All those gooey bugs. Also reluctant to share their organs. That's a sentence. All those gooey bugs also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. They should be proud. But not you. Like, if you got eaten, that would not be proud. Because then you wouldn't get to witness them growing up and going to college and, you know, buying their first houses or something. I assume that's a part of the process. You got anything new to say in your song? Shasta. Yeah, this is the same song, and that's fine. Okay, cool. You're welcome. Thanks for the claw. I'm welcome also. This is a blue? It's a blue. Okay. So what if... Say, what if? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Whoa. That's reasonable range, I gotta say. That's reasonable range. Now, I assume, though, if you go and do something like this, right? And then you take Long Claw, put the hand in your hand. Yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous and excessive. I'm sure it's enjoyable if you're looking for that sort of thing. But I think I'll go ahead and just, go ahead and reduce my one weakness. Yes. All right, cool. So, I guess melody time? Is it melody time? Well, we don't have that much of the stream left, do we? When we do, we got 45 minutes, but like, I guess it's melody time, huh? I should have caught up while I was next to the bench. I'll catch up here, where you can't see anything about the environment around me. I'm going to try to block the cannibalism stuff out of my brain now. Side, you can't just make Sharky read those things. Yes, I can! A sacrifice, or a snacrifice, gives Huntress a glass of water. Wow, someone with even more of a smoker voice than Grim. So that solves the Wanderer's small range issues. She just needs a bit of water. I can fix her. Scythe. Reaching the enemies from across the room with Reaper Longclaw. That's the one I use for Groll. Longclaw plus Reaper. Melody time! Extend smacks. Yeah, melody time. This is my favorite melody. Hee hee hee. Alright. Well, let's go see to it then. This is not the right way. Why did they have to go and make the way out of this room look like it's not a way out of this room? Why'd you have to do that, Team Cherry? Why'd you do this to me? Why'd you make it so I have to pay attention when I'm trying to pay attention and also talk all the time? And I'm bad at it. Larry stands no chance against my long, long claw. Hi. Look how far away I can bounce off your head from. It's amazing. Also, join me. Join me. Join me. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. You know you want to. Are you not doing it because I keep running back and forth in front of you and therefore... Yeah! There it is. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for accommodating my needs. All right, let's go to the Grand Bellway. She presumably doesn't do her little dance if you're running back and forth in front of her and she has to look left and right to follow you. I want to go to the tube. Sit on chair. Go to tube. Tube time. I'm going... Where am I going? Where am I going? Here? Yeah, I could probably take the one to the high halls and get there pretty quick, huh? Although maybe I should stop by the Songclave. Sure. Let's stop by the Songclave. Check in with everybody before I go off. Maybe bust up some of these rosaries I've got. Buy that last thing that the merchant has. So I don't have to worry about it later. Not that I have to buy everything, but I'm probably gonna, you know. You know how it is. How is it possible I still haven't found one of the crests, by the way? How did I miss something like that? I don't know. Hello. What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? This is a soul siphon from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back. Braver than most, and as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself. Also, yeah, he did kind of look like you, didn't he? Uh-oh, didn't think about that. I just sort of came up to say hello. Huh. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union. Scheme in defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good ever comes of it. I mean, except for that I've had a lot of luck with doing exactly that. Granting wishes all over the place, etc. So, you know, what do you know about anything, huh? Nothing. You know nothing. He knows nothing. Okay, well, that doesn't explain to me what I'm supposed to do with this guy's soul, but at least he knew the guy. Share your rosaries. Let's see here. I do have some pretty nice, yeah, we'll use this one. Boom. All right, yeah, give me it. Give me it. Give me that. I know I probably won't wind up using it, but give it to me anyway. Thank you. Let's have a look at it. Silk storing tool of the Citadel, fashioned after an artifact of the Weavers. Allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. It just makes your butt real long. Butt extender. That's not even that much. That's not even that much, though. I like the animation when it gets added, but that's not even that much, though. It's like 3 to 4 chunks. That's nothing. That ain't nothing, though. That ain't nothing. It's so expensive, and it ain't nothing. Well, I guess I expected it. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Alright, catching up because I'm at a bench, and then we'll go to the melody time. Random thing. I have that other list going, but I also have a list of all the needle and spots I've found. Is that something you'd be interested in? Yes, probably. Presumably, yes. I like lore. I like all the lore. So glad we're doing this one last. Does he have enough time to get the melody? Wait, did we get the conductor's melody last stream? I think I left early best time because of health concerns. Should do. We have an hour. We did. Yeah, I got conductor melody. I did. I see. Garmond helped and it was wonderful. Did Sharky see the gifts earlier in Discord? I don't think so. Why are you Darkus? He stopped at Tama's thing. Conductor's melody. I need to say something. Guys, I think I have a problem. I read this stage and my brain went into overdrive. Is it because Romeo? Scythe, you cannot sigh at me. Shark is locating lore. You of all people have no right. That's true, Scythe. I guess. Scythe, you have zero right to ever judge me on this considering your remarks about Huntress. But butt extender. Yeah, spool extender is not very good. I never use it. I have a really bad joke, but I don't know if I want to make it. I used spool extender to give me double heal early, then dropped it. I see. I understand. Technically, it would give me double heal if I were to equip it right now. But I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm leaving. I got a big old hand I'm going to carry around instead of that. I'd rather have a giant hand instead of a giant butt. Make of that what you will. I thought these guys... Wait. I thought these guys were gone a minute ago. What the heck? Why are they back? How dare you with the back? Where am I going? To the center. This way. Ow! Stop it! Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Where am I trying to go? How do I get up there? Like this. Haha! I'm here now. Okay. I guess I've already been here, because I did go over here, and there's... Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah! You can just go in here, and it takes you over... It takes you down to there, below the thing where it says Coral Chambers. I remember! There's a bench. I should use it. I will use it. Cogwork Core. This is where I met that one robot. That one automaton. That was a good time. I hope to once again meet that automaton. I wonder what the Green Prince is up to. I wonder if he's going to show up again. I have no way of knowing. I hope so. But I suppose he did do the thing... He saw that the goal that he came here to accomplish, he saw it accomplished, so perhaps his business here is done. I don't know. In which case, maybe I won't see him again. I guess the Cogwork Core is the place where I need to go for architect business, huh? Oh, that's mean! How dare you! I trusted you! I trusted you! Betrayed I was! Betrayed most vilely! Hello. Man, my range is amazing! My maze is arranging! Ah! I can do that too! I can do it too! I can do it too! It's hilarious that I can do that too. Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, though exactly how I am not sure. Apparently I don't have the thing that lets me hook to the walls on me anymore, huh? Double attempted betrayal. Not today! Oh, come on. I didn't even see that platform there. Where am I? What am I doing? Which way am I going? Not this way, huh? That way. Okay. Here we go. And up here. And up here. Bouncing off of your face and not actually hitting your face, however. Ah! Okay, and then we got one of these. Okay, well, I guess. Is there anything over here that I'm missing? It's a fake out. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Let's go this way. Showed him. Gave him what's for. Ow! Do you have to, though? I was busy. I was doing a thing. I was doing pretty well at it up until that point. That happened. Thanks. Like this. Here, I guess. Here. Ooh. I cannot decipher its function to the greater core. Is it built for defense? If so, its passivity seems far from optional. Optimal. Optional is not what I should have said. It's in time with the music. It's not in time with the music, not quite. Here. Oh, okay. Cool. Here now. I can do it too, I can do it too, I can do it. Ah, I lost. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, fine, I understand. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeesh. Pushanka. A sad little pushanka to make myself feel better. What is all this? What are you? Okay. It's some kind of an instrument, isn't it? I don't know the melody. Come on. What are you expecting from me here? What is this? I'm not trial and erroring this business. What are you doing? Okay, so they are slightly different. The groups are slightly different. Is it... What's the point of the spotlights? Oh, wait, am I supposed to make a thing? Oh, is I supposed to make it... am I supposed to make the bits line up with each other? Is that what we're doing here? We're not writing a song, we're solving a line puzzle? Okay, so hang on. Let me see how many options we got. That has 1 liney bit down. That has 3 liney bits down. That is 3. That has 2. We're back to 1. So there are 4 options, potentially per spot. 2 top, 2 bottom. Doesn't line up with that 2. So what we got here? 3 on the top. No, that lines up. And it seems to line up with the one below it right now, so that's nice. How about this? Well, there we go. I broke it! I fixed it, and in doing so, broke it. Okay, I see. I'll start from the top again. 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. Okay, and here we have a 2, which does not line up with that 2. So 3, 4, 3. That does not line up. 3. That does not line up. 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay, has to be that one then. Yes, good. Okay. I fix it and I break it. I'm also dying, by the way. That part's pretty cool. Pretty excited about that part. I don't understand what's up with these things. Maybe it's just like if it's too dark, you can use them to see, but it's not too dark, so I don't know what the deal is. Alright. We got 2, 2, 3, 2. It's a lot of 2. But this one seemed to line up already. Alright, let's go with that. Wow, okay, cool. And then... Wow, why would you put them there? 3... 1... 1... 3. 1, 3, 1, 1, 3. So 2 is right out. That's 3. Doesn't match up. 1. 1. So it can't be that one. That's a 2. Can't be that one. 3. Ah, and it lines up with the one that's out. Okay, cool. Well, that one then. And... check. Alright, cool, I did it. I've done it. I can't read your language, and yet... here we are. Button, huh? Am I gonna regret pushing this button? Ooh. Oh. Neat. She does pick up on things fast. Whoa! Oh! That's pretty cool. Learned the Architect's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrial... Wow. Architects, yeah. That was neat, but it was also faster than I was expected. Harmonious. Learned the Citadel's threefold song. I did it. Nobody wanted to fight me about it or anything? Are you sure? Are you certain? It seems out of character. Usually someone wants to fight me about this sort of thing is all. Alright, well, I don't know what the light bulbs were about. I can kind of do battle bots with them. Take that! How dare you! Have at you! Why? To treat me like this? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm going this way. We go down. We go down. Going down is difficult, actually, though, isn't it? Maybe it's not so bad. Who? Why? Why did you make your place like this? Okay. Now I'm not dying. Hooray. Ow. Stop ruining it. Thank you, dice. Okay. Alright. There might be more in here. I don't see any side passages, but whoa! No, I didn't want to. I didn't wish to. Frankly, how dare you? Go this way. Go down here. Okay. Okay, this is good. Yes, this is good. Whew. Alright. Going back to that. I'm going back to that bench. I'm going back to that bench. I'm going to use that bench. I'm going to sit on that bench. And then we're going to get caught up. A bunch of stuff happened. I have a 3-part melody. So I do. So I do. Let's see here. Nice, I'll keep the needle and spots in the back. I've also been knocking out the ones you found, just in case. Big Steves are back! Butt extender? Don't they usually call that a BBL? Saruna, no! I don't get it. You just made me imagine all of them as Minecraft Steves, and that bothers me so much. Do I delete that? Is that a bad joke to make? Saruna, don't mention my country in vain. It's not. Green Prince, I miss you. SBL, Sizemere, butt lift. Oh, butt lift! Got it. Ooh, here we go. Oh wow, I love White Palace. Pretty sure there was a video I watched of someone doing this without jumping. Wow, that's impressive. Sperry Pam! Yeah, this entire room was hell for me because of the double damage the cogs had back then. That makes sense! You want to jump into the double damage cog. Ooh! God, the music for this area is so good. It's amazing. Why can't it be bigger? So the fun thing about the melodies is that each challenge represents one of the core game challenges of Silksong. Oh! That's what she said. You know, me and my brother did a music tier list for this game and we actually both had ties for both best area theme and best boss theme. One boss fight, Trovio, one gauntlet, and one platforming challenge. That makes sense. That's really cool. I agree, that is. The boss themes are both ones Shark hasn't seen yet, but the area themes were Bilewater and Cogwork Core. That seems reasonable. They're both very good. This room and its soundtrack reminds me so much of Castlevania Clock Tower segments. I see. I actually probably haven't played that Castlevania. Sadly. It reminds me of the clock tower in Dead Cells, which itself has a lot of Castlevania references, including a Castlevania DLC. This room just reminds me of Sawblades, Shark, Hubris. I should really give Path of Pain another shot, huh? Yeah, maybe. Puzzle time. Ooh, this room. Time for puzzles! Who's ready for puzzle? Puzzle of this is going to be tough, huh? My friend was stuck on this for 2 days! I am very pleased that I figured it out. Didn't take me too long. I kind of figured out what this puzzle was going for immediately when my friend just couldn't get it. I love doing Path of Pain. I even have a save file just before it since it blocks itself after you do it, just to save and quit after doing it. He got it. I got it. This looks like it should be much tougher than it is. I at first thought there was marks on each of them indicating the correct one because some of the textures look like X's, but it got it pretty quick. Yeah, my friend had zero clue and had to ask me for help. Can't say I figured it out quickly though. After a day of attempts because they didn't want help. I think it's it's immediately misleading because it looks like music and you're here for a melody, but the text always looks like music. And it's not music, necessarily. Unless it is music, unless it's just like text supposed to look like music. But either way, it's, yeah. Since it's not music, it has to not work like, anyway. My friend Lad, dear glad for help after a day of attempts because I didn't want help. Can't say I figured it out quickly, though. Which, to be fair, I still haven't beaten Portal to this day because I got stuck on a single puzzle and refused to look up a solution. Reasonable. I'm so excited. The spotlights are just to illuminate the puzzle, yes. Scaffolding that breaks when the puzzle is done. Genius infrastructure. 2 is right out! It's time. My favorite one. Fun fact, I got every melody before I do this. It's so cool. This melody reminds me of Super Metroid OST. Architect melody, I love you. That was fast. The Architect melody is the easiest to get because it's not a fight. It's a platforming challenge one. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, oh, 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 oh. It's also the coolest objectively. It's really, really good. It's really good. The cog below tried to fight you. Sharky, are you okay? Easily the most cinematic one. Sharky's normal. What would we do without dice? You have all 3 melodies, Sharky, so now I have something to say about content. This game is much like Hollow Knight, in that the most basic ending becomes unavailable if you fulfill the requirements for any other ending, something to keep in mind for the future. Huh. But also probably like Hollow Knight in that if you do the ending, you can then come back in and do the other endings, maybe? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark. Alright, well. I still don't have a map for up there, huh? I guess that's what the 3-part melody is for. It's supposed to take it back to that room, huh? I see. I still have some marks out there. Where are they? B. There. Oh, right, because I never figured that out, did I? The big face in the wall. It's the one thing I never did. It's a big face in the wall. But there's another one. Where's the other one? What's the other thing I marked? That. Ah, it's because it was my destination. And I went there, and it was done. Okay. So I guess the idea is I should probably go towards the ending of the game instead of trying to make sure that I do all the side stuff right now? Is that what... Is that what you're saying? Like Hollow Knight, exactly. Got it. Well, not question mark. I trust him. Okay. You trust Mark? I get it. I got it. I understand. Okay. Well. The question is if I've already, you know, missed any endings because I keep doing all this stuff on the side. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. But perhaps the thing to do right now is just sort of sally forth. Sally forth? Listen. I shall listen. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floor, and its voice, even as others fall silent. I already listened to this, I know, but it seems appropriate to listen to it again. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Needle in. Okay, that was really cool. But also, I think it's kind of funny that the statues decided to improvise a slower ending on there, and Hornet was like, "Yeah, no, I got you." We go a couple more measures. Yeah, nah, I got it. Leave it to me. That was really good. I like their simulated voices that comes out of the statues. The rah rah rah. It's very good. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Offer your most devout self, huh? That sounds rather like a sacrifice situation, which never has come up at all in Farloom. Never comes up. Never comes up. Never comes up. Objective updated. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Feels weird to be just charging right ahead towards this, but I guess I should do it. Eh. I think I technically never got the base first ending in Hollow Knight. Well, my first playthrough, I mean. The one that's on the channel. Hello, Lace. Whoa, hi. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know if I'm actually equipped for a boss fight, but hey, I probably should have been, huh? Probably should have thought about that. Oh. Okay. Oh, man, come on, just hold still for a second. For a second. For a second, though. Would you... Listen. I know you got a song in there. I know you do. I know you do. Man, okay, that's fine. That's okay. This frequently happens whenever I try and do a needle in right at the beginning. And she just ignored it and kept stabbing me, and I guess that's understandable. I probably would do the same thing, but let me catch up on chat real quick. You have missed one ending, but it was secret, and we didn't want to tell you about it. I see. Well, all right, that's fine. Sally Forth, super secret. Unfortunately, you missed the die to Moss Mother immediately ending. Joke. Sally Forth. You wouldn't have even known, and no one would have made you try it. Yeah, we can tell you if you're curious what it was, though. It's very painful to get. The ending you missed is very missable and very difficult. It's an ending I genuinely don't think I'm going to even attempt. Very out of the way, yes. Darkus did it because I told him about it, and he's a maniac. I would like to know what it entails to get to it, yes. Needlin, here we go, guys. Are you ready? I did it on the Steel Soul file. Of course you did. It's time. Insane. What an absolute mad lad. Let's get on ending, lads, maybe. I love the threefold melody so much. It's very good. Amazing. Let's maybe get an ending. I don't think that's happening within 20 minutes. You never know. Rule of cool. The stars could align, but probably not. We'll see. Lock in Sharky. Sharky might just obliterate Lace. Ascend with elevator. Carefully, make check chat after the music. Felix. How many attempts did that take, everyone? Nah, he won't. Cutscene. He's already in the cutscene. I think 3 attempts for me, 3 or 4. Darkest, I don't want to answer that, actually. I have lagged behind. More than 5 for me. She wasn't too hard. Okay, you just beat me there, Felix. I'm 5, I'm pretty sure. Love that transition. It's really good. Yeah, Felix, that's so true. I mean, I think I was in the ballpark. I don't remember. Easy boss. Very. Pushanka. She's got a song in there. I didn't face Deep Doc's Lace, though. I think it was a quick learning curve. That's true. This boss was super easy, and I definitely did it in one try with no issues. This didn't take me over a day of attempts. Haha. You did very good. Do you have the needle and buff thing on? Remember the baby? Cursed ending. Oh, basically don't get rid of it. No. Beat the final boss while cursed? You have to not get rid of the baby when Great Rue puts it inside of you. Go and beat the final boss you are currently going to with baby. So no healing, no spells, no crest, no tools, etc. That's ludicrous is what that is. That's awful, yeah, wow. That's awful. Yup. Okay, let's see here. We're not going to need the magnetite brooch. I'm gonna put on the weighted belt. I've got the spider strings on, so I can try again with making her tell me her song. And the rest of this looks fine. So let's go do it again. Wait. No, it doesn't. No, it friggin' doesn't. No, it friggin' doesn't. Cross stitch. Alright. Now let's go. Upward. I like how she still looks up as she did in the cutscene. It's not a cutscene anymore. You just still look up. So Lace just hangs out in this bed of flowers while waiting for me to show up and fight her to the death, huh? Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. So she got the 3 swings forward. She got a big charge. She got the parry that she follows up with that thing, which is a flurry, of course. That also took 2 hits. Okay. Man, she's parrying the crap out of me, I tell you what. Man, walking into her flurries every single time. Every single time. I wonder if I can knock her off the edge. Probably not, huh? It'd be hilarious if I could. Her own bedroom or whatever this is. Her stasis zone before she gets resurrected to fight people over and over again, I assume. Because that seems to be how they do things here in the Citadel. Citadel. Ah, she turned right for me, huh? That's good to know. Nope. Don't care. Ren! Ow! Poshanka, though. Poshanka. That's what I say to your Hime-sama laugh. Oh, she now does that? Huh? She now does that. After images. After effects. Neat, but I'm not even... Whoa! You can't knock her off! She just fell in the dang hole! I took a bunch of damage for nothing! It was worth it, I don't even care if I live! It's fine! I knocked you in the hole! You live here, what are you doing? Oh man. All worth it. All worth it. Don't care. It's like I'm all fancy and graceful and stuff, and I fell in a hole. Ow! The best. Thank you, Dice. Alright, what you doing? Ow! Okay, those things are 2 damage. Not surprising. Good to know. Catching up. And I do. Imagine getting it before the melodies in High Hall's Gauntlet. You got the baby too early. You don't need to, though. Yeah, I'm guessing you'd have to just go right up to the point where I just reached, and then go get cursed, and then come back here and fight Lace and whatever comes after, huh? Early baby. You can't wait until the very last minute to become baby. If I try and do it, that's what I'll do. You can even do it after getting the basic ending. Gotta love Lace's boss music. Silk roses, flowers that will never wilt. I hate the fact she parries too fucking much. Really, Scythe, I actually like her parries. They're super punishable. Agree with Felix. I just smack her parry intentionally. It's so predictable. Yeah, phase 2. It's very easy to punish, so I usually triggered intentionally. My instinct was to try running away, and she got me with the step 4th. Ooh, phase 2. Knockout. Yeah, into the void with you. Take TKO. She always did it when I wasn't expecting it. She took damage from that. I didn't know that. You live here. What are you doing? Oof out your bones. You built this wall. Why did you run into it? My back hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna go fight Lace again. I should parry her sometime, huh? I should try and parry her. That would be a thing. She wants to parry me all the time. Maybe I'll parry her back. We can just parry each other all back and forth. That'd be a good time, huh? I'm enjoying this fight so far. It's pretty fun. Our combat styles match each other pretty well. She does aim right for you if you're on the same side. Yeah, she's jumping. Makes sense. Yep, again. Phase 2 already done. Ooh. Oh, she just charges twice in phase 2. I don't think I noticed that before. Also, thank you, Dice. She's also very satisfying to punching bag when she gets stunned. Since it knocks her back and also damage, you know? Ow, ow, ow. That's 2 damage now, huh? Interesting. Oh, phase 3. Whoop! You missed! I forgot about that attack. Fortunately, it doesn't matter too much. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you, Dice. Oh, I was on the edge of it. Dang it. Okay. Off she goes again! Whee! Best part of the boss fight! Whee! Kick her in a hole! Kick her in a hole! Ow! I wish you hadn't done that while I was healing. I'm sorry for laughing at you so much. I'm not sorry for laughing at you for falling in the hole. I'm really not. I'm not at all sorry. I shouldn't lie. I do wish I had the opportunity. I wish I had healed properly. I do wish that. I won. I won? I won. I should have made you sing or something. Hi. How are you? You want to sing? She doesn't want to sing. Okay. Sorry. I won. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. She's entirely made out of thread. She's just a soul. Was I supposed to know that? Hi. How you? I'm sorry for not playing during your boss fight. It was frenetic, you know, and you wouldn't hold still. You really only have yourself to blame for this one. Hi. Congratulations, Spider! Finally, I've felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
Tamillion.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Husband?
Yours was life, Pale One. Pale One? Pale One, do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Yeah, you have. Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Well, that's heartbreaking. Just checking. Oh, we're back here. Weird giant eggs hack in my mind. Better a child spun frail than none. a child spun pure than them, meaning who? Better a child spun frail than none. Better a child spun mad than none. I'm not sure you're a responsible parent, one to wish our waking. Better a child spun pure than them. That was a scream. From our silk, a child born loyal. Objective updated. Pale Monarch, confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I feel bad for Lace. I'm gonna catch up on chat because there's not gonna be a bench, so bear that in mind. And then I'm gonna go look at what it is that's going on in the end here, and we're probably gonna die. And then I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, okay? Hey, Sharky, you want to know something fun about your parry? You got it by killing her sister with it. Do you think she recognizes it? Yeah, I didn't use it, though. I haven't stepped inside yet. Fair. Don't you dare forget her attacks. Into the hole, wee! They definitely put that because players would want to. GG's. Nice. Woo. Nice job. Thank you. I'll get the needle in posted short. Thank you. I will look at it. Here it is. Lace needling. See me cut. See me serve. See me your knight. She's talking to her mother, I assume. A child too broken. I will not fade. I will not take. Take? Take what? See me your daughter. Why her, mother? Man. Poor Lace. What's the deal with this person? Why do they stink so much? Why do they gotta make everybody suffer so bad around here? It's ridiculous. Who would want to sing after getting beat up? Sharky getting spoilers. The journal spoiled it. Why would you read that first? Why wouldn't I read that first? Hornet looks at Lace like, you remind me of my other siblings. Pale one, you're also my sibling now. Pale one! I'm not doing the thing. I'm doing something else. Needlin posted. Haha, Tama. Ultimate mommy? Oh, Lace. Holy mother? Sorry. Scythe! She can never be good enough despite her efforts, and for more context, Sharky, go read that Needlin. I did. Time for another silk cart. Dem equals the Weavers. No cost too great, too. Electric Boogaloo. The child equals Lace, and also Phantom, but Phantom failed, as we know. No cost too great. No cost too great. There you go. This time it's Silksong. Pale Monarch. Pale Monarch? I feel so bad for Leggings. Mother issues moment. Take. I assume she means she won't take silk from her mother like the Weavers did. Right. The Needlin cuts deep. And will not fade like Phantom did. What's with parents in this series and being the worst? Lace has mother issues. Hornet has father issues. Pale King, Lace's mom, White Lady, Grey Root, I guess. Alright. Let's go meet the Pale Monarch. Probably get my face caved in also. Unless I'm just going to get enslaved instead. Since, you know, basic ending. What's this? Eh? Oh, I'm here. Is it safe to rest? No. Wouldn't be, would it? But I defeated Lace. But that doesn't have anything to do with the ending. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's safe to sit down, I assume, right? Terminus. And we're here. Pure Vessel has father issues, too. Great Root forces to have child support. Grim is marginally better than but he did just give his firstborn to a weird critter he just met. It's true. And then consumed it? And became it? Like a weirdo? Left to get milk. Oh, hey, this place is familiar. Safe to rest. Lace is just guarding the ending. End of stream. Right, but we're gonna go see. we have to go see at least, right? Don't we? Do we not? Should we stop it here? Should we cliffhanger it and make me wait until this weekend? We could do that if you want. Making sure he goes to see what's awaiting him. I want to. I want to. I want to go look. I also want the map of this place. BTW. A BTW. Give me a map. Give me that map. I want a map. You're gonna make me pay for it. You probably are. You got a map in here? Anybody got a map? The cradle. Oh, well, 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 well. Look at that. And it's those bugs that freed me. Are here. Are they the servants of the thing that's here? They were related to Phantom. Did she tell her servants to bring me here and then free me of her own accord? Like some kind of a weirdo? Because she wants to make me her new daughter or something? Maybe she thinks she'll get my goodwill that way? Because she doesn't know Hornet at all. Inspect. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Oh, you've been hunting weavers all over the dang place. Weaver in 8th part, 1/8 Weaver. Last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Staked to service. Beneath the city of Steel? I guess I wouldn't know about the city of Steel. 1 quarter Weaver. Staked to service, would that be... Well, wait a second. Lace was made out of silk. Phantom was made out of silk? Question mark? So it's probably not one of them two, but what... Maybe they're already dead at this point? I don't know. Those are the only ones I can read. Okay. Alright, so she's been abducting weavers for a while. For reasons that... Oh, come on. Why you gotta have spikes down here? Why you gotta do a thing? Why you gotta be a butt about it? Map! 70. Where are my rosaries? Did I just spend them all? There. How about now? Now can I have the map? Give me... Cradle map. But not the Terminus map, interestingly. Just the Cradle map. What the heck? I don't know how I missed that one. This entire place is pulsating, by the way. It makes me uncomfortable. She doesn't like it if you take her silk, huh? That's a shame, isn't it? Devotion to you. Who is that? Oh, the first of the... Wait, wake, wake, wake. We hear you. Spin, bind, punish. Our light divine. Our mother true. Devotion to you. Glory to you. Of the first, the last. We hear you. This is an extensive song. That body shape looks really familiar, but I can't place it. I broke it. I broke it. I'm gonna sit down so my map gets filled in. Gonna go sit down so my map gets filled in. Gonna sit down on the thing over here where I can sit right here. The terminus is the cradle. The terminus is the cradle. It is the cradle. Turns out it's the cradle. I understand now. Alright. Cool. Reading. Oh, we can get spoiled for the final boss. True. Just a teaser for what's the deal with the Pale Monarch is. I'm excited. The Ultimate Mommy. Rune Cages. Scythe. No. Scythe. You guys have to hear me out on that, though. I won't. It's implied that Lace freed you. Because Lace is a little brat who doesn't like that her mother wants you more than her. That makes perfect sense, actually. So Hornet is a weaver in half part as described by that one commandment. Yes, it's true. The fact she's... Oh! In half part, yeah. Because Hera the Beast was a weaver somehow. The fact that she's hunting eighth and quarter parts weavers is very telling. Desperate times? Is that a needle and string? Widow was also staked to service, but I don't think that was Widow unless Widow's only a quarter weaver. Also, Sharky, City of Steel remind you of any NPC from the first game? City of Steel NPC from the first game? Yeah, I doubt it's Widow. Widow. I think when Widow was just one of the last weavers that stuck around, didn't really leave. Yeah, and staked because that's what happens. Cradle includes Terminus. Terminus is part of the cradle. Yeah, here we are. Here's Widow's lore. Okay, the phrase "here we are" legit triggers my fight or flight. Widow. Hi, Widow. Wait, I've never seen this. He doesn't recognize Widow. Oh, it was Widow! The original. It's been a while. Of the first to last, Widow being the last of the first children weavers, I assume. He does, just was too long ago. Also, the last one that was not against the mommy. Window. Steel Soul mode. Who lives in there? Oh, sure. Jin. Whose name I can always remember because he always says Gene if you smack him in the face. Gene. And he talks in a voice like this. Kind of like when I'm pretending to be a robot. And it's definitely not obnoxious and nobody gets annoyed by it. Gene. I like Gene's voice. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying here. I'm just guessing that my robot voice is annoying. Okay. Let's go find out. I don't like how that flashed. Makes me uncomfortable. Wait, is wait the thing I was getting from the silk cart. It's this room. It's these structures. Oh. Ugh. I don't like that. Challenge. Well, that's familiar, isn't it? Alright, let's challenge it. Wait, just a second. Man, the music in here drowns out my needling pretty well. Nope. Okay, just checking. Alright! Got him off! Ooh. I saw a head poke up. Hello. Whoa! What is that? Grandmother Silk. Are you a grandmother or a grandmother? You got scissors? Whoa! Yes, you do. Ooh, slicey. Okay. Oof, uncomfortable. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, she's screaming now. Okay, we got lasers. Silk lasers. Of course. Give them the whole, you know, thematic content. Do you have... it takes me so long to get into... She's screaming some more. I want you to sing! Was that singing or was that... No, it's not. She's definitely not singing. But also she didn't interrupt me, so that's nice of her. Your butt's all bulbous. Thank you, Dice. Oh, she fell down! She fell down! Fall down, fall down! Hit her in the butt! Hit her in the butt! Get her butt! Ow! Nope. Ugh. Neat. She fell over. What now? I guess we do it again, probably? Yeah, figured! Don't. I'll be over here. Let's see, you've successfully herded me into the center. Oh, it's one of those situations, I see. You're just gonna keep doing that. You're just gonna keep doing that. Now do it in a smaller arena, I get it. And I can go in the outside area, and you can't. So there. Got it. Understood. Ow. A little bit of wasteful, but it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Yo! I feel like you're taking some lessons from the Radiants, you know that? Ow. Ow. Watch it with the scissors. Eh. Thanks for taking the spikes away. Appreciate that. Big breach. Run. Okay. One of these. Ugh. I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi! I didn't realize you were doing this creepy floggy thing. Cool. You hit her in the halos. It goes ting. It goes ting. Oh, thank you. Ah, rocks. Okay. Ow. Lots of stuff going on here. Actually, could use a little bit less stuff going on. Ow. Okay. I put a thing in your face. By the way. I'm gonna bind you. I'm gonna bind you some more. You need to suck your silk right out. You don't want me to take your silk? I'm taking all your silk. It's all my silk now. I am the new Silk Mother. My health bar is going nuts over there. It's going nuts over there. I'm taking all your dang silk. This is probably not good for me in the long run. It feels a little overwhelming, to be honest. Am I the new haunting? Is that what's going to happen here? Is it my turn to haunt everybody? Oh no. That doesn't look healthy at all. How you doing, Hornet? Are you in a big cocoon all of a sudden? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Ooh. Growing arms. Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. A good idea, for sure. Hey, I one-shot it. Ha ha ha. I mean, yeah, that's the thing with Hollow Knight. is also like the Hollow Knight himself. If you're just looking to, kick his face in, he's not the hardest boss in the game by any means. But hey, that was really good. It's a really good game, and I know there's plenty left, and I'm excited about that because I don't want to be done. But we got... Hey, look at this! Sherm! Sherm! Is that Trobio? Was that Trobio just now? Was that Trobio just now? I think it might have been. Is the maid. This is a neat way to do your credits. Guess who the character is. Or you could read the credits, but you could also just guess who the character is. Weaver face! That's a big old Weaver face. It's a good game. I'm super excited to not be done with it. 2,158 Kickstarter backers. I can't even list them all, man. There's too many of them. Those are some succinct credits, I tell you what. Uh-oh, something's happening. Through darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead, Team Cherry. I mean, we will in just a little bit when I play the game some more this weekend. Game completion. Time, 61 hours. Very fast indeed. Button. You gonna give me a percentage? Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. You're not gonna give me a percentage? No percentage for me? No percentage? Is it still secret? There's webs all over the main screen now. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna just go ahead and catch up on all this chat that happened, and so we can, because I accidentally beat the game. Steel Seer, City of Steel. Jin, time to see Ultimate Mommy. Woo, exciting. The connection made. He recognized the room, yes. Anyway, yeah, I did all this and got to the final boss without double jump, then left and got double jump before beating the boss properly. Will he recognize the Citadel symbol as well, I wonder? Orb, Radiance flashbacks, Orb, here we go, Mommy. I didn't recognize the Citadel symbol. Sorry. Got him, Mother Silker. Well, hello there. Look at her. Such a mummy. Grandmother Silk. Her hair is so cool. A grandmother or a grandmother? Why can't be both? Grandmother, not grandmother. Time check when you die. You were saying, Dama. The hair physics is crazy. Hornet's grandmother as well. I hope he gets caught in the web at least once. Yeah, I was going to say that too, Felix. The dice. Can't control Silk God with Silk. Can't needle in Grand Silk, unfortunately. Huh, can we possibly get an ending? All Weavers do fake-outs. We might. Here we go. GMS is not actually that difficult. She's a really fun fight, but she's not very hard. The dice! Sharky just tanking those rocks. Dice Pog. I wish she had more health. I also wish she had more health. But how are we going to beat her? Well, cursed. Beast Crest demolishes her. Sharky can't speak. It goes ting. I bet. That's it. GG's. Wow. Took 6 attempts. Sharky going to first try her? Yes. Basic ending achieved. There we go. And we get an ending after all. First try. Nicely done. Thank you. Look at the crest. Crest. Look at the crest. Damn. Let's look at the UI, everyone. I missed it. GG's first try. Hunter's crest has evolved, to put it lightly. Yeah. Yeah, it was going all spiky and growing things, and it had these the masks that turned into Weaver faces, and they were diamond shaped. And yeah, it was a whole thing. And so one pale being is replaced by another. Hornet would be a much better queen. Maybe? Await the new monarch. Hornet is in a transitory state. She's evolving. Mask maker flashbacks. Basic ending get. An ending has been achieved. Sure, Trobio! Yes, there's a lot left, but now you have some context if you want to theorize. Taking the place of the final boss seems familiar, doesn't it just? Matthew Trobiani mentioned! Anyway, hey, can I ask for Shark to get ensnared in the, silk web attack thing before stream ends, or is it too late? Rip Seth. Seth? And now we can actually say the name of the Grandmother Silk and not dance around it. I think this ending isn't so bad for the world at large, but the question is it what Hornet wants? Does she want to be queen? Shackled to another dying kingdom like her father before her? Probably not. Rip Seth, the real one. New menu unlocked. Rest in peace, Seth. Yeah, that's what the point, Tama, is that she really doesn't want to follow in her father's footsteps. You don't get a percentage yet. No, you shall not be granted a percentage. We were hoping, though. I am glad you got this ending first. So when does Absolute Mommy come out? Didn't earn the rights to a completion percentage. Hey, Shark, just before the stream ends, can you look back in the Discord? There were 2 distinct gifts that me and Scythe posted a ways back. You didn't miss the UI change. That's what we're talking about. It's cool. I didn't fully notice that before. It is cool. It's pretty cool. Gifts, you say? I see them. I see them. Here's one. Yes, very good. That's what I wanted to do the entire time, and I did it a few times, and I'm happy about it. But here's the other one. Look at her scrabble. Look at her scrabble feet. Look at her go. Dang. Den some feats. She's going. Wow. Those are pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for posting those. They're very good. This amuses me. Stunting. She was definitely stunting. The scrambler. In terms of going and getting caught in the web, I think it is too late because I do have to work in the morning, most likely. It's a weird week. Coworker out sick, that sort of thing. But that was very good. And I want to see it again. I want to, like, explore it further. But there's more. There's more to come. And I haven't mentioned it, actually, which I should have mentioned earlier. I have to stream on Saturday this week instead of Sunday. So be aware of that. Is that the stream is going to be on Saturday this week instead of Sunday. And that's when the next Silksong stream will be. And from there, we will go and look at the stuff that still remains. Like courier quests and other stuff, I assume. I don't actually know what's left out there, but we're gonna... Yeah, we can always do it. Maybe first thing next time we'll go up to Grandmother Silk and get caught in the web and see what that does. And then we'll go explore the rest, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Can always do it next time. Yeah. Meanwhile, Grohl taking up the whole stream. Yeah, no kidding. Glad you reached an ending. Hooray! Saturday stream. Far by me. I'll be there. Excellent. Oh no, I'm missed stream. No. Oh no. Sorry, Tama. I'm sorry. It's just that I got family coming into town for Thanksgiving, and there's stuff going on. There's stuff going on. Seth was someone who designed one of the characters who unfortunately passed away about 5 years ago from cancer. Oh no. I missed that. Let's see if I can leave early. Many more secrets to be found. It's so sad, Seth. That is sad. R.I.P. Seth. Well, thank you for being here until this late ending of stream. Thank you for coming to stream. I had a good time. I mean, the stinky man was stinky. He earned his reputation as being a bad time. But we got him. We got him, and we got everyone. And we got everything. We did it. So next time we'll come back and see what we didn't get. So yeah, I've already been over that. So yeah, stream on Saturday. Hope the rest of your week goes well, and hopefully you can catch it on Saturday. If not, well, you know, the VOD will be here. And as far as next week's Wednesday stream is concerned, I still expect to do it, but I'll be in touch about that because, like I say, family in town. I don't know what the plan will be. The family in town are not very good at planning, so we'll figure it out. Anyway. It's good to see y'all, and thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night, or day. Both. Have both. Feeling generous. I'll see you this weekend. Good night.